Frugo. No, Frugo. Here's what it's gonna be, okay? Guarantee you, within the next 2-3 weeks, we're gonna get Saliva plush. I guarantee it. Within the next 2 or 3 weeks, Saliva plush. I guarantee it. Actually, I don't want to put that stock into it, but I don't know, man. Like, this is just kind of out of nowhere. Hang on, like my stream software like glitched, so I've got to like get all of my stream stuff. Well, they already made a soft plush. Yeah, they already made a soft plush. They already made a Rev the Brev. Let the characters rest. Also, check out this remix I made with. I mean, like, you know, he made this song, so he can do it. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I missed the self plushes when they were a thing. I also think I couldn't afford them. They were like, what, like $40, right? Friday Night Funking. So I am gonna play I'm a Fan, but you know what I'm going to... Okay, so there's something we can do. Should we play the vanilla, or should we play Lily's fixed charted version? I didn't ping. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, we could play the lore mixes as well. Oh, hee hee. I have the very first version, but let's download Saliva.mod. My Zavadila lore mixes, like, I'm actually, like, that's one of my remixes I'm very proud of. Like, I'm not proud of most of the things I do, but, like, that's... No, I'm kidding. Like, I don't want to be, like, what's the word? Arrogant? But I am genuinely proud of that one. I think I did a good job on that one. You really want to try learning Hawaiian? Hey, mai ka iloha. It's a very pretty language. let's, you know what I should probably do? I should probably, no response from Mike, but, hey AJ. Yeah, no, Mike never responded, but, Game Banana official Twitter did tweet it out. So I'm assuming it's genuine. Iggy, that is funky. Cupcake that is tactical. Cupcake that is tactical. Okay, interestingly, the Mediafire download link redirects to Kitcaaaato's Twitter. Let me see this. Let me look at this again. Okay, no, there is a download link. Okay. Okay. The download link in the description, like, links to their Twitter, but there's a link that has a download to it. So, I'm gonna do a quick virus scan on this one. Just give me a moment. If this passes, then it's probably legit. Okay, yep, no threats found, okay. Right, I think this is the real deal. I think it genuinely got unprivated. Game Banana's official page did tweet about it. So I'm assuming this is the real deal. Imagine they added a virus. Well, the reason why I would have, like, wanted to... This was uploaded 3 years ago. On April Fool's Day. No, on the 30th of April. My bad. The reason I wanted to do that was, like, if it was like a like a hack or a data breach that then unprivated it, because that did happen before with Midfight Masters and I believe Witty as well when that was privated. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy, Saab engine.
Are you ready?
So we're gonna play this version, then we're gonna play Lily's recharted version, and then if people want, we can play my lore mixes as well. Come on, it's gonna be a big night. This time I really want you coming. Oh my. I know our differences are a huge gap, but we have a reverse sub. I really want to spend time with you today. So you should really get here. Excuse me, don't be salty. That was very unholy of you. Swaps up? Okay, never mind. It wasn't swaps up. Careful how I pronounce those words. I am just reading what is on the screen. I used to use this for lore because this was like one of the first things where you could like customize like sounds. Or not sound, yeah, like so like sounds, text, and headshots. Okay, there's no ghost tapping.
3, 2, 1, go!
Huh? Then I used Fever, yeah. Okay. This is the same, this is Sav engine, yes. A rip perfect combo. Rip perfect combo because the notes disappeared, so I accidentally ghost tapped because the note disappeared on the double. Okay, I want to say, like, I never thought that, like, oh. Hey, at least we still got full combo.
Boom, baby.
So this is the second version, I believe, with Saliva in it. I do, somewhere on here, I have shown this on stream before. I do have version 1.0 of Mid-Fight Masters. I do have that somewhere on here. I've streamed it before. I do have version 1.0. It did say full combo, so we're counting that as a boom, baby. It just wasn't perfect combo. Worship was the only one of these songs that didn't get a lore mix, now that I think about it. Still one of my favorite mods. Okay, hang on, no, I know what we need to do. There we go, baby, that's the ish I'm looking for. Alt difficulty. Did Casanova get a lore mix? It sure did, a long time ago, but it was the first one to get a lore mix. Actually, I'm not sure if it was.
3, 2, 1, go.
It was either... It might have been Gospel, actually. I think it was Gospel, then Casanova, then Parish for, like, the Goodbye song. And the, and I did a, lore mix of, Zavadila, that's the most recent one. Coincidentally, when I posted my lore mix of Zavadila, Gino also happened to, out of nowhere, drop Zavadila lore mix. Not lore mix. His remaster of it. Totally by coincidence. He also happened to drop his remix. Oh, RIP FC. Casanova was my first bet every turn, I believe. You like my lore mix of Parish? That's what I'm talking about! Baby! The charted drums! That's what I'm talking about, that's that good-ish. I love that, man. I love the charted drums. Who owns this mod? Mike Gino. How did the arrows keep disappearing?
Spaghetti.
Mike Gino still owns the mod.
3, 2,
Here we go, baby. I love Worship, man. My first Pokemon game? Blue version. Okay, I don't know what that was. If that note hadn't have disappeared there, actually not a bad chart. Actually not a terrible, like, this isn't even a bad chart. Like, people were... I remember when I did the, my most popular lore video, which was the Manifest one, Lily commented on that. Lily's not in... Witty's not in the best of all category? Interesting. What is now? Is this Tiki? I imagine Garello's there. Like, people were like so cruel in regards to this mod. Like, this really was not as big of an issue as, like, as people were making it. Like, also 27 viewers, bloody Nora.
Aloha.
Rev the brev.
Huh.
I'm referring to spaghetti code.
You finally came by.
I'm a Russian.
I'm sorry for the trouble, Rav. It looks like you have to see me like this.
It's gay. It's my job to handle this kind of stuff too, anyway.
Boom, baby! Boom, baby!
Septile 720, mahalo for the sub. You have pushed quite a lot of buttons while I was away, huh? Well, you really should have just run away or joined the church while you still could. But you decided to pull a struggle. So here we are.
Pop, pop, beep, pop.
The name's Rav, by the way. Do not call me Rav the Brav. But that is last name you will probably be hearing after this. I would be too tired to do these kinds of things, but I have to do what I'm meant to do. I'd say break a leg, but I might end up breaking yours literally, and I'm going to make this as painful as possible for you. And your little girlfriend. I remember when I did, when Rev first showed up in lore, was when I had like the Senpai on the speaker sprite in the first thing, and it was like, Senpai was like, oh hey, can I sit on the speakers this time? And Rev goes like, knock yourself out before I do.
3, 2, 1.
Why does my Rev voice sound like a Russian Sans impression? Bro! It's a beautiful day outside. Okay, chat was a little bit weird there. Crypt voice impression of Rav is the reason why I had 20 drawings of Rav. Russian Sans. It is beautiful day outside. Sounds like Gru? Bro! It is beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Consider becoming a channel member. I do not sound like Gru, shut up. Zavadila is the best song in the mod. That I don't think that's a hot take. That a lot of that seems to be a quite. No, it's like Gru has like a higher voice because he's Steve Carell, isn't he? Is that Gru? Is that Gru? Isn't he? It's like, am I gonna steal, bro? Am I gonna marry a spy? Nah, I couldn't get anyone to marry me. Gospel is based. I really like worship though. No, Kermit's like, hey everybody, it's Kermit the Frog. It ain't easy being green, but that's just me. Is that Kermit the Frog? I haven't heard Kermit the Frog in like ages. Charted drums? Charted drums? Yeah, baby! That's the shit I love! Charted drums! Don't, no, I'm not Gru, stop it! Stop it! No, I'm self-conscious now. I'm really self-conscious. Stop it. No! Sorry, Salve.
It's fine. It is really.
Bruh.
I'm quite tired of this cat and mouse chase, you know? So I want to let out a little secret of mine. Let's keep this secret between the four of us, okay?
Nani kore? Sikablet.
Nani kore? Bobby Bobbet? May God forgive you. But I won't.
When I did like this moment in lore, I rewrote this. And I was like, it might my rewrite of the dialogue might have been really edgy, but I was really proud of it because I thought it sounded like really like raw. It was like, may the Lord have mercy on your soul, transform, for I do not intend to grant you such a privilege. It was privilege or luxury, for I do not intend to grant you such a luxury or a privilege. I forget which one, but I was like, I was so proud of that line.
3, 2, 1, go!
We can do gospel lore mix as well after this. Okay. Oh, South still floats. Interesting. I absolutely love charts where you have like a hold note and then you have to press like the other notes, right? Like so here where you have to hold down that right note and then like press the other notes. I love charts that do that. It's so fun to play. That's the ish I'm looking for. I remember when I posted, like, a very early beta of a Casanova remix. And, like, someone commented on it, like most people do, like, Casanova, but the chart fits the song. And then they said that mine was Casanova, but the song fits the chart. You hate those kinds of— No, that's so fun to play! Whenever I chart, like, a song, I try and sneak those in there. Like, I think I snuck some into Impaled. I definitely— yeah, no, I put some in Impaled. Oh, we actually didn't miss any. We just ghost tapped that bit. This is such a good song, though. We have to give credit to Zatask, who helped out making the lore mix of Gospel, though. I love the lore mix. Zatask is so bloody talented, man. Like, comment, and subscribe to Zatask.
Bum.
Celery. Happy April Fool's, benches. I felt like I needed to say that before you start whining over the smallest ish. Lol, yeah, I see you. Yeah, that's fine. Expect me to talk a lot, but you know, I didn't care. Shall we make him Scottish? That's fine. Expect me to talk a lot, but you know, I didn't care if it annoys you a lot. So let's have some fun. Oh, okay. Huh. I see. Tampering with my own parallel world. Look, dude. I didn't ken how the feck you got here. But the demon and the criminal you're after, you're searching for are probably making out right now. Name's Sullivan, by the way. Now to introduce yourselves. Oh. I forgot that this mod did that. This is why I'm really glad that my username on my computer is Tactical Cupcakes. It just picks the first 5 letters of it. No need to introduce yourself, Tacti. I looked through your files to figure out your name. So in the meantime, I'll call you Orochi. I kinda pissed at you for entering my parallel world. I made this temporarily so my sister can at least feel the warmth of our parents. Even if in this parallel universe I made, it's not the real them. So while my power can keep this place together, I'll end y'all along with this place. Ish. Here we go again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Soft cupcakes and cannon.
Excuse me, I'll have you know that the ship was called Ice Cream Cake.
This chart isn't even that bad. Like, people were going, like, what were people on, man? Like, this chart isn't even bad. Scottish unironically works for Sullivan. Okay, this bit's a bit wonky. But this was April Fool's. Come on. I remember in Drip Match, for Sullivan's section, I made his section just like triples. Like all of his notes were just triples. Okay, this is a bit funky. Like, this is alt difficulty, by the way. Like, this chart isn't even bad. Like, come on. Like, it's not great, but it's not as bad as people were making it out to be. Whoa, wake up, you got hit on the head pretty hard there. Sonic EXE? Rainbow Friends? What are you talking about? Come on, just download this new mod that just came out. It's called Mid-Fight Masses. It just came out. There's this new rhythm game we wanted to talk about called Friday Night Funkin'. Let's go play that.
You dumb fuck! Did you really expect a rewarding ending?
It's as if you forgot what I said the first time you entered my game. LOL. Anyway, thanks for letting me waste your time. Have fun collapsing with this universe. Quite sad to see you die like this, but I couldn't care less. Bye.
Maybe next time I will be allowed to meet the real Mama and Papa. Someday.
Alright. I was playing on hard? Was I? Oh, I was. Okay, let's play alt then. Rasazzle dazzle. Wait, Lily. Telephone? Telefono? Guys, look who it is. It's the girl who made that MFM mod with Cappy on the speakers.
I did. It's the... Yeah. It's the person who got viral off of a mod and then lost all of their viewer retention because they had to delete everything related to the mod because the creators are inconsistent.
I think Frugo was talking about, and I mentioned it earlier, like, I guarantee, like, in the next 3 weeks, we're gonna see Sullivan plush reveal.
Yeah, this is why they did it, isn't it? Yeah. This is why they did it. Do we even know if this has, like, happened? I mean, Game Banana tweeted about it, but, like, this feels like a joke.
Yeah,
like,
no, Game Banana tweeted it, so I'm assuming it's legit. I did tweet Gino, but, like, I didn't get a response.
No.
I don't know if he's mad at me from after when I asked him about to, like, clear up things when I saw the Savant plushes, but...
Yeah. I tweeted, like, basically the equivalent of LMAO who did this.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
So...
Oh, Jesus.
I am happy that it's back, but, and, like, I would like if they... I mean, it would be cool if this means we can post MFM content to Game Banana, that would be great.
They did update the license,
nice.
it said at the bottom of it.
Okay, interesting. Because, like, I like this mod, even though it is, incredibly goofy.
Yeah.
But you'll see, you know, obviously I've made a version that's good.
Yeah. Like, after this, we were gonna play your version, and then we were gonna check out the old war mixes.
I sent you, I sent it to you because I think I might have updated it since.
Was this the thing you were talking about?
No, the thing I was talking about is still on the fence about that. Like, it is. Well, there's one thing. There's like a tiny bug that like no one would even notice unless I pointed it out. But like, it's more that I don't know if I want to do it now because I know I need to. Like, I really should be asleep like now, but I'm just not going to be because it's just not how that works. But yeah.
Can I return making lore of them? No, I have plushie!
No, plushie. No, Salve Mug, no, Salve to the 2020 mix. I even tried to get a Salve plushie the other day and they sold out. Like, they did say, to be fair, it would be limited, but I thought, oh, you know what, screw it. I'll like look to see if I can get one when they were gone, and I'll say, yeah, it's a sign from God.
I think it's a funny coincidence that, like, the day I posted my lore mix of Zavadila, Gino posted his remaster of Zavadila.
Yeah, literally. Once you realise, what the thing is that I've been working on today and the day before, you're going to realise why I was so jump scared when you said that Midfight Masters has been unprofited. Because it's a bro.
Yeah.
But no, I am happy the mod's back. Also, I know someone said I sound tired. I do sound tired because I am tired, but I'm fine. But I am happy the mod's back and hopefully back to stay, dare I say. But I don't think about this. This feels like some kind of prank. Like this, it's giving prank.
But it's no. Apparently, it's legit.
Apparently, it's legit. I'll
Like,
have to wait until like
If
Mike
Game
tweets
Banana,
about it.
if Game Banana didn't tweet about it, then I would still be skeptical.
Yeah.
But the fact that they tweeted about it makes me think it's legit.
Yeah. Like, I wonder if it's like a giant hack or something. I really have no
Well,
idea.
here's the thing,
but,
like, like, if it was a hack, then that's why, the Game Banana definitely would have said something about it by now.
yeah, surely, right? But yeah, no, like, I'm happy it's back, and hopefully back to stay, because I like it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, maybe it means we can do things with it in the future, which would be cool. Although, again, like, so many people, including myself, put so many hours of their life into projects related to the mod that got unceremoniously cut.
Same.
There's people, like, who have spent, like months on things that never even got to see the light of day.
Yeah.
Because, like, some of your stuff was at least posted. Like, these people have been working on mods that never even got released because... And they got permission from the creators saying, oh, you can release this. But then they just did a blanket, if we gave you permission, we take it back. Like, just not even aimed at the person, just like a blanket statement. It's so...
I mean, like...
unprofessional.
It's unprofessional, but it is their thing. So like,
I do get it, and especially the thing that also pissed me off was like how one of the artists. Yes, this does have story mode. If it's on there.
Did I do the thing again? I might have done the thing again.
Yeah, you might have done the thing again. What was I going to say? One of the artists found the whole mod like quite traumatizing, which is completely understandable. Obviously, I do not condone any of the behavior of the people sending death threats. Like, not even do I not condone it, you're outright just a fucking loser if you do that. I'm sorry. Like, get a fucking grip. If you ever send a death threat to someone over
disgusting, yeah.
pretty much anything, but especially over a sodding mod, like, get a fucking grip of yourself. Like, what is wrong with you? So I do not condone any of that shit. And as a result, a lot of, one of the artists I think got doxxed and, had horrible things said to her. Obviously, like, very upsetting, completely get that. But then, if that's the case and they want to, efface the mod because it's triggering, why did they keep mentioning it? Why did Mike kept making remixes and made an April Fool's joke about it and the plushies, they kept doing it about it. And it's like, if this is actually triggering to you, you're not going to do that. I'm sorry. Like, you're just not. Like, the plushes maybe I could understand because it's still her character that she made. Like, that I kind of like while a bit weird, I understood. But the songs, no, the songs are very FNF centric
Yeah.
and weren't made by this, you know, like.
And Gino even added like boyfriend vocals in his remixes. So...
Yeah, exactly. Like it's clearly not like it's clearly an FNF styled remix, which is what was so triggering.
So what we're playing right now is Lily's version of the mod.
This is my version. It's better.
And this other thing we should mention is that this is all a psych mod pack.
Yes, this is all soft coded.
This is all soft coded, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty lit.
So you recharted everything here, right?
I did rechart everything, yes. I recharted everything, I remade all the stages from scratch. Simple and I redid all the cutscenes.
I used the nice
we used
sprites.
different sprites. Used the nice sprites that are like by Amazing G.
Fixed boyfriend here.
Fixed boyfriend here.
Eve.
And I also slightly changed the dialogue to be a little bit like more grammatically correct. They need quick money. Yeah, exactly. Like, make it subtle at least. You know what I mean? If you can, like, obviously try and bait people, like, do it a bit more discreetly. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it just felt like I feel like Mid-Fight Masters was a case of like everyone handled everything the wrong way. What is it with you and story mode mods not playing? This has happened. This has happened to everything I've sent you.
Yeah.
What have you got in there? You need to clean out that folder.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reopen it. I'm gonna turn off everything except this mod.
Yeah, just rinse it. Like something in there is causing a crisis. That's the only rational reason why they bought it. Because they need more money. Like it's possible, and I don't even mind that. But like, just stop dicking about. Like, it's just, you know, like as I said, it was a case of like absolutely everything. Everyone handled everything the wrong way. So the bad charts came out, and what logical, smart, intelligent, sexy people like myself did was look at that, go, dear me, that's a bit of an embarrassment, and rechart it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Fix the problem. Alternatively, if you don't have the music skill or the charting skill, you can download the recharts that came out 5 hours after the mod released? I don't know. So you can do that. Boom, problem solved. The sprites are a bit wonky, but you know, it's a free game. You get what you pay for, and you didn't pay for very much.
Can you say unprofessional?
Unprofessional. What you don't do, because you know, hopefully, you know what you do if you're a flaming pile of garbage is you message the creators, threatening them, because you know you're embarrassing. And you are so thoroughly bored that there is so little of interest in your life that that's what you decide to do. Which is stupid, and you should be ashamed of yourself and never do it again.
Oh,
and so,
tapping.
you know,
I forgot about
people
that.
then... Yes. Oh, you're streaming it to stream, but not to me.
Oh, might be. Let's restart the song then, because I need to FC.
I just turned on the stream and just listened to myself say you're embarrassing through the stream.
I'm sorry.
I said that with such
Conviction.
like poisoned, yeah, conviction. Like, I forget what that, like what's like, it's
Vitriol?
like vehement, but vitriol. Yeah, I'm in vitriol. Yeah. So anyway, so they did that, which, you know, people sent death threats, which is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like, are you not ashamed? Are you not embarrassed?
You never do that.
And the creators were rightfully upset, which is completely fine. But then where things started to fall apart was, rather than, you know, because what the death threats are based on, while inexcusable, was a valid criticism that was held by not stupid people as well, which is the charts in this rhythm game are not great. And then people fixed them and was like, hey, you can use these.
Yeah.
And then they threw a huge hissy fit being like, are you trying to say my work is bad? Like, how dare you, I put hours into it, rather than just accepting you goofed this up. They were like, no, how dare you, like this is so insulting. And it's like, bruh. And then so they threw like a huge hissy fit and banned all the recharts, and then brought out an April Fool's song with an even worse chart on purpose. But the problem is like that joke only works if you've shown competence in your field, which they hadn't. So, you know, so they're like, like, screw you, like, we can do it. Like, it was just very, like, childish. And then, you know, everyone then blew up at that, saying ridiculous. You're tone deaf, yeah. And then everyone blew up at that, saying this is ridiculous and bad. And yeah, it was. And then they got upset and then deleted the mod. Like, it was just like, if anyone had taken 5 seconds to think before doing anything, none of this would have happened. Like, what should have happened? First of all, what should have happened is the chart should have been bad in the first place. But you released your mod. Your chart is rubbish. People of all kinds, not just stupid people, are saying, love the mod, song's great, character's great, chart's awful, but people have fixed it. You listen to that, you go, I'm really sorry, not very good at this sort of thing, first time I've done this mod. Everyone's like, of course, the game's been out for like 10 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
Understandable. You put in the fixed charts in an update. Bam. That is it. That's all you need to do. Like, it doesn't need to be that hard. It's called accepting criticism. Now, I'm not saying you should accept anything that's sent to you in a death threat. Even if someone criticizes you for something rightly in a death threat, like, it's still ridiculous and you don't have to listen to them. But, like, plenty of normal people were also saying,
yeah, like,
these aren't the best.
I really like this mod, but, like...
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I did. Like, I just downloaded the recharts, and then I eventually made my own to practice charting. That's how I got into modding.
So I have 1.0 of this, and I think somewhere in there is a note about like not being able to unlock gospel. I think it unironically says like skill issue if you can't unlock it on hard mode, because like you have to be on hard mode.
Yeah, exactly, like this.
And
it's like, yeah. It's just like not. It's just very embarrassing. Like it was just
sprite.
Everyone just.
No, she needs a button.
She's supposed to just.
To become her rant sona.
My rant soda. Yeah, they're iconic. But yeah, no, it's. They really are fueling because they can't stand their own. No, yeah, exactly. Like everyone just behaved like children. The developers might have been children at the time. Actually, I'm not fully sure.
I'm pretty sure Doki was, but not.
Yeah.
Gino.
I think Mike's like maybe a couple of years younger than me. Maybe he's like 21 or so. Like now, I don't know.
Pretty sure he's
at the time 18, 17. But regardless, I still felt you're old enough to handle that better. Although admittedly, getting that much attention at that young an age would probably have a lasting psychological impact on you. I fully get that. Like,
yeah.
You know, it's not. And ultimately, like, the devs didn't deserve anything that happened to them. Like, that's true. Like none of that was warranted. But I feel like so much of this could have been prevented by just anyone, like, looking at things with a level head and just being like, right, we need to sort this out. You know, like,
yeah. So
that's it, really.
I'm supposed to, like, come in here and, like, non sequitur, but I was doing a Rav the Brav voice, and Ken was telling me that I sounded like Gru.
Oh my god. Bruh. I'm speaking Japanese? Wow, okay, I'll stop talking then.
I'll do voice.
It's not like I, you know, made my entire FNF, like, not really a career, it's not paid, it's not like my entire claim to fame was this mod. I got massively cyberbullied for.
You've pushed quite a lot of buttons here while I was away, huh? You really
should I played Epiphany 3 times to test it.
You really should have just ran away or joined the church while you could.
But
you decided to pull a struggle, so here we are.
I don't even know how I got here.
Name is Rav the Brav, by the way, but that is probably the last name you'll hear after this.
My name's Lily, lovely to meet you.
I would be too tired normally to do this kind of stuff, but I have to do what I'm meant to do.
I understand.
It is in script.
Right, I see.
I'd say break the leg, but I might end up breaking yours literally, and I'm going to make this as painful as possible for you.
Okay, this seems a bit unnecessary.
Like knuckle cracks.
Yeah.
And your little girlfriend.
Okay, that is not my girlfriend. I'm really tired of people assuming that's my girlfriend. Are you
trying
to misgender me?
And your little Pico.
Okay, so that's better.
Ruff be like, it is beautiful day outside. Birds are
outside.
singing, flowers blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be brave.
Should eat like a Russian dessert or something.
Should have nice bowl of borscht.
Yes. Yes, I also made all of the events and all the stuff. See, what I don't understand about this mod, right? This mod is so intricate to the point where if you hover over Zabadia in the menu
shakes,
actually
yeah.
starts to pulse. Like,
Yeah.
like, how do you go to that level of like detail? Something that I don't even know how to program, and yet get a chart wrong. Like, what?
To be fair,
They
they
got the
they
BPM
are probably made by different people.
Yeah, but like they got the BPM of Zabadilla wrong when they first did it, and then they released a rechart that got the BPM right. But Parish is still wrong. It's still not 112, it's 111. And so they looked at the BPM, was like, oh, that's clearly wrong. And then just didn't fix it. But how do you get the BPM of your own song wrong? You wrote it. Do you not, like, did no one at any point ask Mike, oh yeah, what's the BPM for this song? Like, they just didn't. And then, but they did. They did it for Zabadilla. Like, they fixed Zabadilla, but Parish, they're like, yeah, that will do. Even though it's clearly not right. All the cameras off, girlfriend bot's wrong. Like, bruh, it's just ridiculous. They just said, damn, that sucks. Anyway, they really did.
That's the issue I'm looking for. Charted drums.
Yeah. That's only on alt mode, so you pick the right difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's even funny is, like, I remember when I released, like, some of my recharts or Midfire Message extras that I charted myself, everyone's like, oh my god, like, you fixed the buggy engine! And I was like, no, it's just the engine doesn't lag when the chart isn't horrible. Because, like, you can put these charts into vanilla and they're fully beatable. Like, even with the dodgy engine. Like, it's just because the charts aren't terrible and they're in time with the actual song. Like, they're supposed to be.
Sorry, Sorf.
So yeah, I did this cutscene myself.
It's fine, dearie.
Pretty cool.
Really is.
Nani kore?
Nani kore? Quite tired of this cat and mouse chase, you know?
Oh my god, that feels like weirdly fitting, like right now.
I'll be cat,
Like,
you be mouse.
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
She says
Predicted the thing.
how to invite someone over to your like how to hit on someone. She goes and says, hey, you want to come over to my house and play with my cat? And she says, sure. So you go back there is no cat, so you go, where's the cat? You look back and she turns to you and says, meow.
Oh, I see. Sorry, it's in a weird place right now. Am I aware of the Chromatic the MFM gang where they have actual vocals and not instruments? I think so. It's in, like, that song with Nikusa. I don't know if that was official, though.
Rui
Like, if that
sent
was
me
indoor.
a pack that had those voices in it.
Yeah, we extracted it from an FLP together, I think.
May God forgive you, but I won't. I still love my version of that phrase, which was may the Lord have mercy on your soul, for I do not intend to grant you such a luxury. And you made them the wind as well, and you fixed the thing in the background that happens is so cool as well.
Yeah. This I made it like smoother, basically. Yeah, I gave like the wind because I thought it was funny. You know that? It's like all smooth and lovely. More dynamic. Oh, and with the taking inspiration from someone else, I made less ugly cross notes. Because these are not in the original, they look like much weirder in the actual mod. So these are like nicer ones.
TC Kit Bro, what are you talking about?
In fact, hard mode actually uses its own note skin where they're regular arrows but have crosses on, whereas alt mode has like the straight up crosses. Becomes holier.
I was quoting a bloody Orocrony video.
Sullivan's new. I don't remember Sullivan being in that song. And were they like official chromatics or were they just like fan made ones? Because I've seen like a few like fan made ones that are pretty good. But I like their old voices. I wouldn't I wouldn't want them to be like regular styled chromatics. It doesn't feel like right. Like whenever someone does like a psalm with like a human voice, I'm like, yeah, that's good, but it's just unholy.
What about Rutalu?
It's just not right.
What about Rutalu?
that's a crime against the Geneva Convention. Oh, it's so much. Yeah, exactly. Like it was good, but I just didn't like. I actually did a version with regular Sav's voice that I thought was a lot nicer. But I do that. I need to I might redo that at some point because I made it and then scrapped it up after the whole like drama kicked off.
Yeah, no, she did say that
The
to Leah in law.
Here's a little epic thing I added in. Little
Posting
funny
my
screen
daydreams,
shake, let's
bro.
go.
It's literally it was literally a conversation that Oro Crony had with Takanashi Kiara.
Press X to doubt.
Bruh, I can literally find the video.
Hee. Wait, did you just miss a pink note and live? Maybe you didn't miss
No,
it.
I go tapped. I did not
Okay.
succumb.
I was like, you're not supposed to miss those. They're supposed to kill you if you miss them.
I did not succumb.
The chat looks so good. Exactly. It's almost like the characters are singing in time with the music. It's crazy, isn't it?
So after Casanova, we'll check out my law mixes.
Yeah.
I don't have one for worship though.
No.
The gospel
did I
one
show
might
you
have
the
old
thing?
sprites.
I'll show you. There's so many people here. I'll show you. There's 30 people. Goddamn.
31.
I'll show you the thing. I'm gonna send you the
Oh yeah, I made fun
what
of a
do you call it?
Scottish when I was dubbing him.
Oh, I noticed. Yeah. Oh, I rewrote the dialogue for this because I thought the old one didn't really make
Going
sense.
back to another podcast. Then that's Irish, isn't it? No, that's Irish. Just welcome back to another podcast.
Let me get back into
Back to another podcast.
How do you not do that? Welcome back to another podcast.
Today's topic of conversation is things I didn't ask for. Item 1 on the list. You being here. Who exactly do you think you are?
Any quiet?
I ain't talking about YouTube bozos. I'm talking about the idiot playing this. You think you can just match in on the... Bro. You think you can just
Do you want to
match...
get the actual half Scottish person to dub it?
Yes!
Yeah. Let me, where's my player gone? Hold on.
You
There
think
it
you can
is.
just march on in here into my parallel world for your own entertainment, eh?
Go on, no, do you think you can just match on in here in my parallel world for your own entertainment, eh? I made this place to look after my sister, to see if she can feel the warmth of her parents. My Scottish accent isn't great, even though I am half Scottish.
Even if it
Even in this dimension, it's not the real them. So, Rochi, I'm not best pleased you're here.
Rochi.
So, Rochi, I'm not best pleased you're here.
If the song
If
you
it's
want,
a
I'll
song
give
you
you
want,
one.
I'll give you one. But after that, you better get the fuck out of my face. Understood?
hang on a minute. I'm gonna DM you something.
My head kind of voice is sort of as like British chav, like he speaks like really like received pronunciation, like he got bullied for it, so he speaks like a chav instead. So like when he gets, so I've got like really upset that he speaks like that. So Ken sent me a meme of like Mr. Krabs like looking at a grave that's labelled mid-fight masses, and he says, "Am I really going to defile this grave for money?" Of course I am. So I'm just Joe Rogan, probably.
SpongeBob, me Bob. I'm about to revive some drama for. I can't even fucking do the joke. SpongeBob, me Bob. I'm reviving a dramatic mod for money.
I love saying SpongeBob me Bob.
SpongeBob, me Bob.
SpongeBob me Bob. I've decided I'm caving. I'm sending you a thing. It's just gonna take an age to send.
Okay,
I made
so
some of a smug.
after this, we'll do lore mixes, and then we'll do
It's
the thing
lore
that you're
mixes, and
sending.
then you can. Yeah.
I don't think I have gospel with the new sprites, but luckily that was all
No.
cleared up, so we can use the old sprites.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so satisfying.
Yeah, no, right?
Like, hitting that is so satisfying.
Yeah, I love it.
Even if I think I dropped combo there.
It's pretty hard.
Oh, I didn't actually, nice.
I feel like the second one's easier. The second one I think is easier than the first one. I think because of like the arrow before it.
Sponge boy, me ball!
No,
I'm gonna hold a magenta hair and go hostage for money! Arr, go, 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 go! I'll rip FC.
I still have a bit of figuring God. He's just peeved.
He's calling boyfriend God.
He said a grape. I mean, I can if he wants me to.
They did surgery on a grape. Remember when that was a meme?
They did surgery on a grape. They did surgery on a grape. They did My favourite ones are the edits that were just like it was just they did surgery on a grape. Like, even though they did surgery on a grape, captioned they did surgery on a grape,
Yeah.
posted with a Twitter caption they did surgery on a grape, with a Snapchat caption they did surgery on a grape. Like, it was so brain rot and I loved it.
Did you see the Pokemon things I sent you, Lily?
No, I might check that before I go to bed.
You should check them right now.
Right now. Son of a slug. He really does inexplicably like Jimmy Choo's, like Lavitans. I can't love that for him. Let me see. Yeah, I'll watch that when I go to bed so that I'm not overstimulated with everything going on. Cryptic message in my game manual. Senpai Techman's in
Wait, what's this?
Can you send that to TC? It's something Skeleton sent me. It's beautiful. The child's good when you. It is soothing. I find watching like my version of the mod very soothing.
Bye,
But there you go. That's mid-fight masses if they actually listen to criticism.
Oh, I might have
So there we
gospel
go.
in gospel lore mix. Well. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
You're gonna
You're
leave now?
Oh my God,
I'm gonna have
oh my
to
God,
make
I have to make you. I miss them so much.
Me action figures.
Guys, you're still in. Get out. Bye.
I miss my Isabel Build-A-Bear.
I miss me, Isabel Build-A-Bear.
Maybe someday I can meet my real mama and papa. Someday.
There you go.
What?
Bum bum bum. I don't remember.
Pew. There you go. That's what I did. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, cryptic message. Senpai and Tank Matt and kissing law.
Are in law. That's what that is. That's so dumb. I love it. I love that. Beautiful.
Stomp on him to kill him.
Oh, I am so congested. I do not like that.
Okay, let's play some funny go. Let's play some
Don't like being in my ill era. How'd it go? It went well. It was like mid-fight masters, but better, because that's exactly what it is. It's just fight masters. It's not mid anymore. So I just released the mod pack and call it Fight Masters. And then someone's like, "Why'd you call it that?" I'm like, "It's mid-fight masters, not mid."
Should we pass
I
time?
want to clarify. I don't think the actual mod is mid. I just like there were some glaring flaws with it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I might actually have to. I have it in here, but I might actually have to debug to play it.
I see. Me when no weak JSON, sad JSON noises. What would that even be? Would it be like Jason Derulo.
What
Jason Derulo, but sad.
TC living her life normally in lore until Sav and Rav be like, hey bestie, we back. You can't do this to me.
Peak night asses, girl sick era.
Period.
What even is that? I got a girl cold. It was so sad having my girl cold and my girl flu.
Girl cold, girl flu.
Girl cold. I love adding girl to things that don't need it. Like I remember like I was with my friend and I was like, wait, I forgot my girl drink. And he was like, what's your girl drink? I was like, can of Coke. Like just stuff that has nothing to do. Like, oh yeah, I forgot my girl homework. Like, what do you mean? I left my girl bag at my girl house. I'll be right back. Yeah. Take some ibuprofen. See if I can. I need to just be not ill for tomorrow.
Because all the cassette girl stuff was fabricated, we could put cassette girl in there too.
Yeah, in terms of like women, you're just having a field day, really, aren't you?
One bun.
Woman.
Yeah. Alright, here we
I
go.
need like an official cassette girl like Salve mod to come out so you can just get cucked for a third time.
I think Kin sent me like a meme they found of like Ruff hooking up with cassette girls, so I did render a cover of Mad Dad with
Bruh.
yeah.
Girl, oh yeah.
Shoutouts to Zatas
Girl
for this
flu.
remix, by the way.
Girl flu, don't tend to do that normally. I need a girl buff. I do.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah.
Old TC tuning.
Where did I send that? One of these, I did. It's like, I don't know if it was a lore mix or something. It had the same inst, but a little bit changed, and I did the vocals. I don't know if it was a lore mix. I think this one came first. So maybe it was for like
Yeah, this one came first.
something
Yeah, because
else.
this was used in lore.
Yeah, this one
Like,
definitely came
I had
first.
Tiny Sprite, I think, for this one. Actually, no, I don't know. If
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't remember.
Hey, where did you get that stage from? Was it frickin' Mid-Fight Masses Delight? Bruh. That mod's so funny. I might remaster that at some point for the memes. Oh my word, do you think I could re-upload it? Oh, it'd be so funny.
Oh, you guys remember
Hey, guys,
Hypebeast
make me
emotion
famous
box?
again. Yeah. Make me
Thorns?
famous again, please, XX.
I like how there were like bits of like Senpai songs over on her side, and I had MFM songs.
Yeah.
Really high note here, I think.
Yeah.
Do I have the deathmatch drip match? Yeah, we can play drip match.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I'm sorry. What was Slav doing?
I don't know, because I edited it from the vanilla chart, so there might have been a bit that just got
Yeah.
lost. Yeah, like right here, yeah. Look at that, like...
Excuse me.
This is a very
I think
old
this
chart.
Skylar does have a grip.
No, there isn't a new Drip
Skylar
Sky.
has grip, no.
There isn't a new Drip
I'm
Sky.
not sure she has a... I can't remember if she's a Manifest one.
She has a
I think you might have
manifest
done
one.
I
She has a
don't know.
I made a manifest
Right.
one.
Yeah. 3 hour long note, be like.
My favorite mods consist of MFM, Lily Engrave, DDTO, Hollow Funk, Flowers for You, Hazy River, and a Sans mod with really good lighting. Okay, so the Sans mod with really good lighting isn't my favorite, but like I really like the art in that one. It's got really good art.
Yeah.
Skylar deserves a new drip
There's
form.
a bunch of like pretty good Sans mods.
For the 10th anniversary of my channel, should we like do like a live dub of like lore?
Be funny. That's pretty much what like Senpai's week was like lore redux.
Yeah. Yeah,
Lore
Garello
2,
week
this
as
time
well.
it's
Yeah,
personal.
like Senpai and Garello like weeks in Mutant Melodies were like lore reduxes, yeah. So
oh my god, maybe I could post Doki Doki Bible Camp. Have I told you about Doki Doki Bible Camp?
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah. It's a DDTO X MFM crossover that I'm not really working on it. I have like ideas for it.
Yeah. So I don't have I don't believe I have Casanova here. And if I did, it has the old Skylar voice. Casanova? Oh yeah, it might be.
Casanova.
But we're gonna so I have Parish Law Mix, and then we can do
Nice.
these other dealer Law Mix, and then
Yeah.
someone wanted Drip Match, so we can do Drip Match.
Drip match that I can show you.
And then we can do the thing that Lily had.
Let me get let me see if I've got the Parish Reflection mix somewhere, because
3, 2,
that's nice. Let's see. Probably have to look on Logic. I'm probably gonna get muted, so we'll see what happens.
These old sprites I made in GIMP.
It's the GIMP for me. The only GIMP you should be concerned with is... Actually, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Oh.
Ooh. That's right. Okay.
Don't make fun of my sprite, Inky. Gospel reference.
Hello. I got silenced again. Tee.
Oh no. I like that one. Unbeatable for
Do you
10-year
will be able to look at your chromatic thing at an unspecified point in time? I'm working tomorrow and I'm working on Monday, but then after that I'm all good.
Does this mean Starve and Rev will return in law? I already wrote them out, but they are on a bus technically, so we could bring them back at some point. But
Bus.
to be fair, I thought the sprites were good at the
Long-ass
time.
Bus.
Look,
Long ass bus.
okay, I actually really like this mix. Like, this is one of my remixes I've done that I'm really proud of.
1, go!
Hmm. trying to see if I sent the remix to Age. I mean, I have I think a MIDI and the instrumental and backing vocals, but I don't have like just like a render of it. I've been at one of our other group chats or something. But I think I've seen it by this point.
Casanova reference here.
Yes.
Hey Draco.
Yeah, none of this seems to be quite right. I know I posted it, but we've used it in the stream before. Okay, let me look at another group chat. Is we still have the one with Crit Alert? I don't know if we do. Oh, here we go. Did I not post anything in here? No, okay. That's silly.
Bye, Barbie.
Nice.
So we can do
Where could it be?
we can do drip match now. I might have to debug that one in as well.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
You like how everything from Anthem is good except for the mods-based gameplay?
Yeah, true.
Okay, you want?
That is
I mean, like
very
it could be
accurate.
worse though. Like version 1.0 is on vanilla.
Yeah, true.
I have 1.0
It's kind
still.
of whack to think like no offense, but like the old game, like the actual like OG game, is so wonderfully scuffed. Like it's not great. Like it's very like questionable.
We
but,
get a re-render of drip sub. I don't have an FLA for a sub on to be able to edit. Like I made that in GIMP.
Where is this thing? Why can't I search anything on here? This is so annoying.
I can make really good use of sub and rev returning. I don't know if I want to like fully commit to them being like returning characters, but like I might do like a thing like Taki where they like show up again.
We brought us out again. Possible. That's the start of it. Okay.
Like when a law friends most needed them, they bust inside and save the day. Okay.
Why does this
Are you
not
ready?
just about?
What?
What do you mean? This is. I hate this.
3, 2,
The way this thing works. Alright, I don't know where. I probably sent it to you, but like I'd have to scroll through my entire like thing. See if AJ has it. Oh, AJ might have it. Like I remember sending it to AJ, but I just can't find it. It doesn't matter. I'll remake it somewhere. I mean, I have the instrumental if you want to listen to the instrumental. So. But. Actually, wait, get info. Actually, not get info. Okay. Package contents. Media files. I have the inst and I have the choir, and for some reason the inst for spookies is just as part of this project file, and I don't know why.
Oh, hey, there's Strip Skylar.
There you go, yeah.
Very basic though. I didn't do the jacket. There's also old voice because this was before the revoice.
Yeah. Alright, we can just do the inst with the choir backing vocal. I'll remake this at some point, like I'll fully remake this. Export. It's still quite pretty. Replace. Okay. Wait. No. I'm so annoyed I made I'm so annoyed that I made an entire salve FLA to make my own salve sprites that I then deleted because of just cringe. You found where I sampled Skylar and where from? Because I'm not sure you are right, but maybe you are right. We'll find out.
My thoughts on Modern Corruption episodes. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I don't watch them. I find it a bit depressing.
I just haven't had the time to. They get this drip match. This is deathmatch. This is drip match. It's a custom instrumental
it's a very different thing.
And the vocal.
Actually, it's a very different thing. It
is quite different. The instrumental's entirely different,
yeah.
And a lot of the vocals are different as well. They reference different songs.
Yeah. I've sent you a very thoughtfully named audio file.
Frugo, I think I have talked about that. It would be I can't, I could maybe help someone maybe come to a realization themselves, but I can't do anything myself to revert it. Yeah. I could give support, yeah, but it would be up to them to overcome it themselves.
Yeah. Back and samples Laurie Webble. It's not from there, but I will listen to that because I'm intrigued as to how she sounds. This is my reflection mix, the instrumental and backing vocals, because I can't find the actual voices.
So should I play this?
But you'll recognise this, I think. Yes.
3,
if you'd like.
2, 1, go.
Oh, I'm so glad you still have this.
Yes, I have just this instrumental and the backing vocals as an audio file, and I have a MIDI, and at some point I'm going to remake this properly.
I'm so glad you still have this. This was beautiful.
This is the YouTube video on my channel for a bit.
Yeah. Yours is so much more pretty than mine.
I can write sad shit, what can I say? Got some salve as a choir in the background.
Yeah.
This is my remix of Parish, but it's the instrumental because I can't find the voices because I deleted it. Was I Made For? Yeah, that's a beautiful song, that. It's the beat drop bit. Total silence this bit. Guys, it's me, Lillian, from the hit channel Game Tunes. I would have loved to meet Game Tunes. I'm actually kind of sad that
We never
it's
got to see.
they've stopped.
We never got to see Game Tunes muted melodies.
No. There's a clip with Crit that has this playing in the background, so I know I've sent it somewhere, unless it was also just the inst.
Me every time I enter a Catholic church. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you
Lily,
very much.
you're not allowed to say you're bad at music.
If
If you do, I will attack you.
Well, would you like to check out the outfit pack? Because there may be something thematically
I'm
appropriate.
just gonna run out.
I'm
just gonna run out. I'm just gonna run out.
There's a couple of things in there that have received some fun updates, but I feel like the main...
What happened to
Normally I
Games?
save the best till last.
They stopped
but
making FNF. Please.
You just stop making videos. I'm actually like sad. I kind of miss them, honestly. But yeah, normally I'd save the best till last, but like I feel like 'cause it's on theme, I'll show you it. I'm excited. I'm also like a bit nervous. This is like, is it like weird? This is like weirdly personal. I think you'll realize when you see it.
It's a story or free play?
It's in free play. Can you share it with me?
Dude, I'm gonna.
Let's have a look. It is in story mode, but story mode is just the big marathon.
This one?
So let me wait for it to load. Why won't the stream load? Yes. And look, I added Epiphany because you beat marathons, you unlocked it.
Yee.
Here we go. Presenting to you my Blue Skies outfit. It has a little bag.
Oh. This is a custom remix.
Maybe.
Bro! Bro!
Do you see why I was so scared?
Yeah.
Like, what are the odds? My heart's like racing, wow.
Maybe this could be your friend outfit, and Aquaphobia could be the festival one.
The festival? I'd have to. Well, this is a remix, you see, because they all had a remix for the festival. So that's why I did this.
They did as well for the friends. Oh.
Did they?
Yeah. He getting married! Look, he's happy! Oh! Oh! Man's getting, look how happy he is, he's getting married! Oh, I'm actually crying, fuck!
It's not just me, that's good.
I'm actually crying,
I cried
shit,
a bunch of times making this.
I'm actually crying, fuck!
Such a lot of emotion into such a short song.
That was so good, bro!
Thank you. Can you see why I was nervous?
Fuck!
Oh,
That's not fair!
I don't know. It's okay, everyone did come to the wedding, they're just in the behind the camera. I can make little outfits for the Doki girls and then put them in the background, that would be really cute.
I just want to say,
This is canon to TC lore.
Why, thank you so much. Oh, but yeah, no, so the reason she's my festival choice is because for the festival you pick a song that you want to sing in the festival, and so I'd pick Parish, and so that's the style of outfit.
can I be the
and
bridesmaid?
the remix, you may be the bridesmaid, yes.
Yay!
Maybe I'll add some background people in, that could be cute.
Frugo wants to be the ring bearer.
You could do that. Oh yeah, do you want to play the other stuff? Because there's some other really funny stuff. You can, here's the floor, the future version, you deserve it. Oh, thank you. You can all come to the wedding, everyone's invited. Well, you just saw it, you're all invited. So, yeah, Fatality got a small update, and actually Epiphany has a different difficulty.
Doki, I'm playing it right now.
No, a new one.
Oh.
An even newer one. Yeah. This is like your medium new one.
Villainy.
Yes. Prepare yourself.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is pretty lit.
Oh! Remix!
Now, I did not do this, you will see who did it in a second. But it's pretty fucking lit.
Anja.
He's done like a classic, you know the Ectospasm remix?
Yeah.
On Murder Difficulty, and just like the same guy. He does amazing metal remixes of songs. The PNGs of the Wedding Sprites, I have an FLA for it, yeah. So yeah, this goes real freaking hard. F&V Lily, my fave. Kin, this is all inspired by you, you're so very welcome. Also note how this is like one of the only songs where when I'm losing I get angry. Yeah. Because F&V Lily's more sassy. When I'm losing I get, because I think F&V Lily's more sassy. I don't know if it's just me in an outfit, but from where I've been... That Angel Lily, but yeah, exactly. It's not a Lily mix, it's a metal remix. Anja mix. So she's more sassy. You can see she got the angry eyebrows as well.
Yeah, I saw
I
that,
don't know if she's an AU of me, or if she's me in an outfit. Like, Kin, can you confirm? Is she like an AU of me? Or is she just me but dressed differently? But I feel like I have a sassy persona in this.
How do you do that?
My peak voice. Let's see. How do I do what, sorry?
Changing the the expression based on health.
It's just like a icon script. It's like a winning icon script basically.
Oh.
Yeah. FNV Lee trying to catch Pika out of bed. It is midnight, he's trying to steal snacks. Here's your Pika voice, sassy. I have the Libertina distortion effect on my scale here. I like this bit.
I still love you, dork.
It's so close to like, I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Yeah. Lily cooking too hard, it's melting.
I'll set the kitchen on fire. You recognise the roses? I think I don't fully drew them myself, but I found like some clip art, I think. I don't know if it was like a popular thing.
Everyone's kind of quirky and smirky. The animatronics get pretty twerky at night.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I'm like a lot more, every time like you've described, like Kin's like done art of me, I'm like I'm a bit more like aggressive.
I know like
The Fatality got an update.
I know in lore, like I just wrote myself as just like myself, like bruh.
Yeah, like most of the time I'm just me, whereas FNV Lily is like different.
3,
But yeah, this is Fatality when you play it. Nothing much has changed. Fatality. But the icon has changed and it's really funny.
2, 1, go.
My losing icon in this is absolutely beautiful.
I might be
Yes, I
able to
have
guess
health
what
drain.
it is.
See if you can find it.
I think the health
Yeah, I
drain
have
is
health drain this because I'm more angry. It's really bad in this bit, but it calms down afterwards. It's because I just keep singing.
Chris, wait until you see more about the Lilligant costume.
Oh, it's great. You're gonna love it.
We're gonna do that after this.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see I'm happy that I'm doing well here.
I need to like finish like some of my alternate form like sprites. Like I need to finish the D-sides ones.
Yeah, I'm working on those eventually.
Oh,
But these are just outfits.
Oh. Oh, what was that?
Little colour and vegetable. Right, how good is that icon? I love that icon.
Wait, excuse me, what the hell? Like,
oh my god, I just sent you a video that I sent to AJ when I was making this. Hold on. There's
it's
a beautiful thing
Vanellope?
about this thing. Yeah, it's not Vanellope. Yeah, pretty much.
oh my god, who's Vanellope again?
Vanellope von Schweetz, I believe, from that Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, yeah.
You really went from Hey Dory to Lindley. Is that Lindley? The Lindley's jumping out. What I love is that my face looks like identical to Monty here, like
Yeah.
in the icon.
But I killed
It's so
thousands and will
good.
kill more.
And I will kill again. She's pissed. Designed a year ago. You did such a good job, bro. I love it. I immediately brought it to life. I love that icon. That icon is absolutely blessed. Like, it's so hot. It's so ominous. You know, because in the mod, I have closed eyes in my neutral, and then in my losing icon, I just open my eyes, and it's so off-putting. I love it. And here we are.
Lily, why don't you upload this?
I will. I plan to. There's
post it
two
to
more songs
YouTube.
left.
Post it to YouTube.
Yeah. I can post some of these to YouTube. Yeah. It reminds me of when AJ released his assets and was like, "Have you ever wanted to put me in a cover before?" No. Well, here's all my things. like me. But yeah. So put the video I sent you on stream. It's absolutely beautiful.
Hang on a minute.
There's no audio, so don't worry about the volume. It's just a screen recording of the icon the icons.
Hang on, I need to find it. Where?
Yeah.
It's my download.
I should have just sent it to you. Let me know when you play it and I'll play it with you.
Hold on a minute. Let's see.
Oh, there's a little bit of audio, but yeah, it's not much. Okay.
Screen window capture. Okay.
Pop.
Alright, here we go.
3, 2,
Okay.
1, go.
Why does my face doesn't move? Why does it not move? I love it. It's so frightening. But yeah, it's based the original was based on my Markov sprite. Do you remember my Markov sprite? I when I'm in losing, I look at the camera.
Yeah.
Why is the face so centered? I know, right? It's beautiful. It's so off-putting.
Alright. Hey Chris, are you ready for this? This is so cool.
We're ready for the best feature of this.
3, 2, 1.
We love this one. We're gonna do a little bit of soft resetting. We do a little soft reset.
We do a little soft resetting.
3,
Jokes on you, I set the I secretly set the
3, 2,
that's the rare one! I was about to say jokes on you, I set the shiny odds to 0.00001.
3,
No, they're still fairly high. I don't really wanna there we go! Shiny!
2, 1, go.
There's shiny. She went, yeah. I am a Lilligant. Oh, we see the delegate. No, Lilligant's not in there, I'm afraid. Lilligant. I got rid of the dud. No more dud.
You got the dad!
See, there's a 1 in 10 chance you get a shiny strange ball mic. I have an ultra ball in my regular shiny
The
and a
Reju has
glitter ball in my rejuvenation.
Yeah, Rejuvenation has
ball,
a
yeah.
custom ball called a glitter ball, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a
It's
slight
well,
pause if you
it
get a
makes-
shiny. It's like you know you've got it if there's a
It's
slight
like slight
pause.
lag, yeah.
Yeah.
Slight lag, yeah. Yeah, it's like if you capture a Pokemon with it, it becomes shiny and it has a higher catch rate on shiny
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it has a higher catch rate versus
Yeah.
shiny Pokemon, but also it
It's
will
like
make
very-
a normal Pokemon shiny.
Yeah, it's like very fitting for me to be having one. I love the like Pokeball mic. No more Duddy Dearest.
Wait, have you seen that animation like Friday Night Hunkin'? Like the very first one with the tiny dad? That should be Duddy Dearest.
That could be Duddy Dearest. I might have to add Duddy Dearest back. Like with the actual shiny up, like the 14096.
Yeah.
That could be great. What percent of the chance? So regular shiny is 10%, and then it's 1 in 15 for rejuvenation. So that's
It's
I
about
don't know what, like
7%-ish.
7%.
It's about 7.
Yeah. 3. Ooh. Got you got pull the 3. Duddy Dearest. 70 bucks Pico old design. Can you send it to me? I've not seen it.
Duddy
I've not actually
Dearest.
played 17 bucks before. Duddy Dearest. Rip Duddy Dearest. 3. It's a space lily.
Like
Great.
Stardust tunes, Lily?
Stardust. Oh, that could be fun. What's the SD? Lily SD side. The SD stands for self-destruct. I think it was FNFSD he did.
If you don't get Swords Dance, do you get Butter Knight Shuffle?
Yeah, maybe. I get Geomancy. Power Herb Geomancy.
Hey!
There it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's because one of Lilligant's possible abilities is chlorophyll. That's why she picked this song.
Exactly. But you know what's really funny? It's like I actually, like, I was gonna pick this song, so I was like, oh yeah, like plant-based, also like a banger song. Then I was like, oh my god, Lilligant gets chlorophyll. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, aside from 1 new costume and 2 new songs, this is everything for the Lily outfit pack. You can do them. You can end it on the marathon if you want. Just marathon through all of them. And then I should probably go. I don't particularly want to go, but I probably should go.
Let's do...
You can pick your favourites.
We'll end on...
Oh, the graduation song.
We'll end on this
It's
one.
reconciliation.
Should we end
Don't do
on...
reconciliation. Someone wants to see it. Yeah.
Should I make this the last one?
If you'd like, it's up to you. I'm happy to stay for a bit more, but I think after you do the next mod or whatever you do after this, it's probably when I have to go. But I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was very, very fun. But I do have work in like not long.
Hang on, we got to
Oh my god,
So the
that's that's hideous. My word.
so learning that there's some new stuff in this mod. You know what we can play in response to that?
What?
A new discovery.
Am I missing something?
A new
What am I
discovery.
missing? I'm listening to it. Oh my god, I just heard it on the stream. Bruh, I'm so done. I'm so done.
We need more members so we can make an emote for that.
A new discovery.
A new discovery.
Cat fight. Need cat fight, but it's
Cat
Pico
fight was
and
Pico and Professor
Professor
Mirror.
Mirror.
Oh, a mirror tree is a real thing. So there we go.
Mirror tree. A new
It more-
discovery.
It more refers to like DNA, but like it, but like it's a
I mean,
thing.
he's gonna, you know, if I'm lucky, I'll get his DNA.
Bro,
do I want to
Perfect
commit
timing.
to that sentence? I'm not sure I want
perfect timing.
to. Perfect timing.
Nice work.
Yeah, this is me in my graduation. Graduation and working as a Pico official boyfriend. I'm graduating as in the University of Boy. I wish I had a degree for the University of Boy. That would be great, actually. I'd love that. I'll go there. We're making it out the literature club for this one.
Lily, make Lily mix of just no, let me finish.
That's what I said to
Oi!
Professor Mira.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Wait, hang on. What did I say? What did I? Hang on. I sent you like a quote like thing. Hang on, let me find this. Do like the vanilla weeks, but instead of boyfriend, have Pico.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, I was wondering about doing like an edit.
You should make an atonal for you, so you can do Pico songs with him.
Pico.
Oh yeah,
I was going to like a Pico remix where he sings in tune to use like my scale. I remember like I had like a plan for that in my head.
I had so I have it was a new discovery. Perfect timing. Fantastic. Nice work.
Nice work. Beautiful. Bruh, you just got married to Pico, I know, right? Pico carried me, would it be the opposite? I reckon Pico could try and carry me. There's gonna be a song where he carries me actually. Lonely Epiphany, if I do all the sprites, he carries me.
Are you gonna do a taller Pico sprite?
No, I think it's funnier if he stays the same height. It's like Mario and Peach.
Touch.
Quite a lot of our dynamic is that, you know, just Peach being like solidly double his height. See what you sent me.
Would you carry Pico?
Oh, I'd absolutely carry Pico. Yes, I saw no dud. So good. Pico would try as being best. Egg catching. Never after etching. Bro. Do you want to maybe do Parish one final time before I head out?
Last time, yeah.
This was a lot. This was a lot.
Yeah. Did you draw Pico with a ring in this one? I didn't see.
He has his hands in his pockets, so you can't tell actually. Maybe he does, yeah. Did I get you with my fake out? Did you think it was just gonna be a regular Parish cover with this outfit?
You did, yeah.
Yeah. This is like these are my drums, yeah.
Let me DM you.
After etching. Nice work. Yeah, so this is the same instrumental, but it has my drums. No, I think I was more like... I think I was more just, because it was very personal about me. But what do you... Can you, like, explain what you meant?
I've forgotten what they're called. What are the things?
Thingies. Thingies. Oh, no, that's on purpose. I did change it. I'd say... So, can I say what you're talking about? Because it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, so... there are cutouts in her top and on her tights, you know that she's not wearing tights.
Yeah.
But in my outfit I'm wearing like an undersuit.
Okay,
partly for modesty, because I don't wear very short clothing very often. But also I changed it to my skin color and it looked like weird. It like didn't look right. So I was like, oh, that's odd. And I put it back to pink and I was like, oh no, I prefer that. Like that looks better. So in my version of the outfit, I'm wearing like almost like a unitard that's like sleeveless and then like has tights and stuff. So in theory those should be cutouts and should be my skin colour, but I liked like the pink look instead. I thought it looked better.
Yeah.
But my hands are my own colour and my face is. And then I bet you I got you all with this one, didn't I?
Yeah.
You thought it was over with the Sarv reveal, but no, I pranked you all again. Me struggling to chart this because I can't see the arrows through the tears. Yeah, I did cry like a very significant many times, many times. I cried while making the song. I cried while designing my wedding dress. I cried while charting it. Weddings just get me, you know. Weddings just absolutely weddings just absolutely get me. I cry so easily at wedding content. Yeah. You can be a bride. Of course, you can be my bridesmaid. You can all be my brides people. You can all be brides people.
It's alright. Then what? No, I'm kidding.
You have multiple bridesmaids. You have like at least 10.
Oh.
I think. Well, I don't know if it's like a set number. Yeah, you have loads. You have multiple.
Wasn't that?
Do you think you've maid of honor?
Maid of honor. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Can I be the maid of honor?
Yeah.
Yay.
You can be maid of honor. Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Who's the best man? Is that AJ or Pico?
Price natural, really.
Or is he his own best man?
He's the groom.
Because he's the best man.
He's the groom.
He's the groom and the best man.
Maybe. He's the best one. It'd probably be boyfriend because it'd be Pico's best friend.
Probably beef, yeah.
Probably boyfriend. Yeah, because Pico's the groom.
Yeah, I know. I was saying that because he's the best man to Lily.
He is the best man. Exactly. You need to invite me. You're invited. When did I say you weren't invited? Everyone's invited.
You are going to.
Everyone's invited.
Yeah.
Brazil.
No. You're going to Minecraft, Sonic Punch.
But it depends on how well AJ and Pico know each other. So maybe AJ can be the best man. But yeah, Pico's like best friend, which would probably be
the
boyfriend. Or Darnell.
Are there blokes who are like bridesmaid? The groomsmen.
Groomsmen. Yeah. So AJ could be groomsman. Kurt could be a groomsman. A bunch of people could be groomsmen. Really, all the Pico's ends. It's basically all of the sort of friends of the bride and groom.
The service?
Oh, it could be Sarv. Do you think she could get licensed? That could be funny.
Yeah.
She could do it.
Tacky. Your version of Tacky or my version of Tacky?
You now kiss bride, and she just leans over me and then just engulfs my head with her mouth.
Oh no, I thought she just gives you a slow peck on your forehead.
Yeah.
And then she turns to Pico and just gestures now it's your turn.
Or maybe she gently kisses my forehead and then just engulfs Pico's head fully with her mouth.
Yeah.
And then Sarv's Tacky, the partners are supposed to kiss each other. That doesn't mean you kiss the bride. She's reading it and it says you may now kiss the bride. She's like, oh, okay. It's an instruction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you may kiss the bride. Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. What would the wedding cake be like?
That? No. She thinks she's teaching Pico how to do it. like that. Like that.
Yeah, it would be white and with pink ribbons and lots of pink flowers and possibly chocolate cake flavored because I do like chocolate cake. So Lima would be bad. Lima would try Lima would storm in dramatically during the ceremony.
That man is already married. Oh, whoops, wrong wedding. Then she sees his Pico's oops, wrong wedding.
Who's wrong wedding? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Daddy Dearest playing the organ.
Or just kicks down the door.
Like that. Like this. Like that.
He just Lima just kicks the door down. Lima has found ya.
Lima's found ya.
Do you know if you if you object at a wedding, the wedding legally can't proceed, even if it's a joke? That's a thing I discovered. I don't know if it's universal.
Really? No, I'm pretty... No. Because the ceremony isn't the legal thing. So technically, you don't even need to have the ceremony. The only thing you'd need is to go to because for it to be a legal binding, like afterwards or before or after, you would just go to like the office to get a marriage license. Like, you don't like technically you don't need to have the ceremony to get married, right?
The reason I say it is because there was a Reddit story where like it was like a planned prank that someone was going to object, and then they were going to have like a party where they got married then, but because they objected, even though it was a joke, they legally couldn't carry on with the wedding, so they couldn't finish the ceremony and couldn't get married. So the bride was pissed and like ditched
Okay,
all of them.
hang on. Wait. Okay, hang on. I found it right here.
Okay, yeah. Do you Google it?
If someone objects at your wedding, the officiant will pause the ceremony so you can chat with the person in private. Then you can restart the ceremony. Wedding objections are for legal issues only, not emotional ones. No one can stop a wedding unless they have a legal reason for doing so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. That should be there.
So it sounds like the Pico and a just married car running over that one Pico fangirl.
Before it goes to like a thing like I'm in love with it, get shotgun cutely, continue the wedding. I have like a rose gold pistol that I just blast it with. I'm like, anyway.
You got from Rosie.
Yeah.
Because it can't be called. Well, no, she's not a fairy, is she? Her gang's got fairies, but she.
Yeah.
I almost had Rosie be part of the current lore arc, but then it's like, oh no, she's not actually Fae herself, she's an elf.
Oh, I see. Your tier list of the Peak and Lily wedding. In what sense, like how people would react to it? I feel like Rob would just be like trying to pet the cat the whole time. Like there'd be like one cat that's like, you know, in the background.
Yeah.
And then just not paying attention. So this character that Peach, Luigi, the Doki, Sans, the Young Grave, Monty, Herbal, the Farsi crew, Tankman, Senpai, Rosie, etc. Yeah, that's all sounds good.
But what would Sans be there?
Oh, Tankman could be the best man, actually. That's possible.
Well, no, Tankman would give Pico away.
Yeah, Tankman could be like the father of the groom, even though he's not. Actually, is he?
I think people headcanon him as like his adopted dad. I'm not sure if that's how canon that is. I haven't explored that at all in lore.
I think Sans would be there. Like Sans wouldn't be invited, but he'd just like show up.
Yeah.
He's we're like getting married in his church.
His church.
We painted his church pink. We're just getting married there. He's like, bro.
Scenes on the deal over here.
So they're for funny jokes because.
You could have.
Who proposed? That's a good question.
You could have. I like to imagine who proposed. I imagine it would be a thing where like one of you proposed, and then the other one's like, oh my god, because like you both like went to, like you both like organized a thing intending to propose to the other person. So they propose. Like Pico gets down on one knee, brings up the ring, and then you're like, oh my god. Then you get down on one knee and you bring up your ring as well.
I could fully just imagine, like...
I remember seeing that happen. I saw a clip of that at Disneyland. Like, I didn't go there, but I saw a clip of it. Great. Like, there were two lasses, and one of them, she gets down on one knee, and the other woman, she's like, just like, you know, like the fanning her face. Things like, oh my god. She also gets down on one knee. That's
incredible.
Yeah.
I feel like I could imagine, like Pika would get down on one knee, and I'd be like, oh my goodness. Orchestra, and then just like all these people just appear, like in suits with like instruments.
You bop your head simultaneously going for the knee. Skylar is the flower girl.
Yes. Did you ever watch Horrible Histories as a kid?
I read the books.
Okay, so was this in the they did like a TV show that was really funny, and one of the things they did was they had like a really rich person like talking to like it was like in the Tudor period they were talking to like the peasants. Yeah. And they'd be like, oh goodness, your life sounds so hard, and then they just go, orchestra, play something sad, and then just like a group of people would just start playing a sad song in the background. And I can fully imagine like that's one of my superpowers. So I'm like, oh my goodness, orchestra, play something uplifting, and all these people just appear with instruments. It was a matter of funny. I could see head bonk as we both kneeled. He'd like kneel. He'd be like up to like my knee. I'd have to like crouch at the hip.
You'd have to get down on your elbow.
I had to just lie flat. You laid my up. That's what the epiphany cover is. I'm just lying flat on my bed with my elbows on
What
the
you
bed.
thinking about?
What you thinking about?
Funky stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing! Wait, Skeleton sent me this. I feel like you probably can't post this because of not copyright censorship. But like, look at this. He sent me this amazing white, pink, and rose gold pew pew.
Oh, fun.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's slay. That's so slay. Throwing roses. Gus and I spirit watching the wedding. We're having a ghost mackers. Gus would have been invited. He could come.
Yeah.
Skylar be there if BF is. Oh, would Skylar join if boyfriend was at the wedding?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a question.
Oh, I imagine she'd just ask to sit far away from him. Yeah.
She'd like stomach it. Boyfriend would just like stare at her like a toddler. You know how like babies stare at things?
Yeah.
He'd just stare at her. Pico would like keep reaching around and like screwing his head back, like clamping like him, just like turning it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a little like wrench sound. And a senpai would come. Obviously, you'd be there. And I feel like who else like lore characters would come? I feel like Cassandra, she could come. That'd be great. But yeah, senpai would be there. Something heartbreaking. Well, something heartbreaking is so fancy. Yeah, something heartbreaking
She
is
would
not
technically
invited.
be there because she's part of Skylar.
I feel like Leah would cut the cake, like not planned, but she would. You know?
She'd appear.
But yeah, she'd just appear from like under the table. I'd be like, "How long have you been
Like,
there?" She's like,
Jesus
3 days.
I had to
3
see this
days.
coming.
You've been in here since we decorated the venue? Yes. So I would guard the refresh after giving away Figo. If I guard, I mean sneaking cookies at the table. Oh, Bob, Babe, and Ron and Little Man, they could visit. I feel like Bob would just like sit by the cake. Like he'd just be like his own table decoration.
Drip has a small
Babe would be like
truce for just for
Babe-
wedding. Yeah, no, Drip has that standard. Drip would have a small truce because Drip loves a good wedding.
Exactly. Ron would be like chilling. Little Man would just be like fuming. I thought Little Man would just be like plastered off all the alcohol. Like he would just be like gone.
Yeah.
Fully just left the chat. Leah would crash the wedding. I don't think she'd crash it because I feel like she'd crash your wedding, but she wouldn't crash mine.
Assuming,
But I feel like she would cut the
bold of you
cake
to assume
if
I
you
find
had a
someone to
wedding.
marry.
Well, I feel like she'd crash your wedding. I don't think she'd crash mine. We don't have enough beef. That's a lot because I've not been in like a proper lore episode. Like a lot of the lore characters, I don't know if they know me.
No, as long
or
as you're not trying to get me, then like she doesn't have any beef with you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like as long as you don't get in her way, she like has no issue because it's
No.
it's.
I
Like,
mean, I
it's,
get in her.
it's
I'd
not
get in her way in the sense that I wouldn't let her date you because I know that she'd be awful. But like, I'm not a romantic obstacle, if that makes sense. So,
yeah. It's like the way she sees it is like she's totally like pragmatic about it. Like if she
So she'll probably have some beef with me.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't it Donna can obviously come.
Yeah.
Natch. Leah's banned, no question asked. The whole EXE versus blacklisted. Ron hates women. Ron would support Pico. He'd be like,
who's
there you
doing?
go.
I'm trying to think if there's any like catering by Pom Pom.
Oh, that would be cute. Oh, and Rosie, she could like do the drinks.
Oh yeah, no, catering by Rosie because she has a cafe.
Yeah. She and Pom Pom could work together. That could be so cute. That'd be fun. Law Senpai, I feel like, has to join. Like, I feel like Law Senpai must know me, right? Law Senpai's gotta know me.
Yeah, Law Senpai has some meta awareness. He'd probably know you.
Velvety and Herbal could absolutely. I feel like Velvety would have helped bake the cake. Oh, Velvety could bake the cake. That could be fun. Herbal could be making teas.
Oh, in law, Ruv is like an amazing cook.
Oh, that could be good. He can
Yeah,
help
like
cook as well.
I don't know how good he is in like mid-fight masters canon, but in lore, he is like exceptionally good chef.
Yeah, that could be good. I don't like Happy from Friday Night Funkin' versus Cappy.
Happy
Arcade
Friday Night
Showdown.
Funkin' full week mod arcade showdown
Did you
versus
look
Cappy.
at his corner? Cappy is 19, and that was like several years ago. So if he ages, he's probably like the same age as me, probably like 22. Just
Should make a tier list on whose role it is in the wedding.
He's got his crayons.
Crayons.
No, friend Jas. Is that Jasmine? Are they from Baddies?
Yeah.
They could join. I feel like I don't know if I feel like they remind me of people that I wouldn't get on with because I'm not cool enough for them. Do you know what I mean?
You are cool.
Like,
Hush.
Well, I'm cool, but in like a sort of like cute, quirky, manic pixie dream girl sort of way, whereas they're cool in like a street cred. I like the only street cred I have is like, I don't know. I have enough street credit to maybe buy a chicken nugget. That's about it.
That's more than a lot of people.
Very true. Lily's wedding tier list when? Want to be Lily? Want to be in my bouquet? Oh, he could be in my bouquet. And Bulb could be as well. They could be in my bouquet together. Oh, that'd be so precious. Although then I'd have to throw them. I'd have to ask them to leave the bouquet before I throw it. I feel like Monty would leave and Bulb would just be like, nah, throw me, it's fine. Just chuck me. See who catches me. Here we up. It's gonna probably be invited, yeah, they just won't be able to have any of the drinks. We have to like Tankman could make sure they don't drink anything. Well, you know, if they do drink anything, it's not alcohol.
Yeah.
You can have kids at a wedding, you just have to make sure they don't drink any alcohol.
Make sure they
Stuff
don't eat
like
the
that.
cake.
Yeah. Solente making the wedding. I feel like Solente would help like do the priest. She'd like host. I mean, it was in Salve's church, the HD church. So she could host. The no escape list would be forbidden. I wouldn't want the EXE. I don't even hate Sonic EXE, but I wouldn't want them there. They're icky and they get guts everywhere.
They seem like pretty terrible guests.
Would I drive the car or Pika? I feel like Pika. I mean, I'm rubbish at driving. Pika would have to drive.
And Pico cannot.
So Pika's.
In
Pico-
lore,
Pico's also not too
Pico
driving, yeah.
ran someone over. So
Yeah, Pika's actually a worse driver than I am. Maybe we get a limo. Max changing the valve for some goofy ass music. Oh, Sunky can visit.
literally because she can reach the pedals.
He has that little stilts that you drive. That's why I'm so bad at driving. He has to like really lean down to reach it. Today we talk about the wedding, tomorrow we talk about the kids' names.
Pelly.
By all means, you can draft those up.
Pelly.
Sunky could Sunky would be a better guess actually. He'd just want to eat. He'd just eat the cake
He
before everyone was
forces
ready.
people to dance there.
He'd be good at the party. Good at like the
Who's
after
at
party,
the
the reception.
Tiki.
Yeah, Tiki.
No, you get sweet and sour.
Oh yeah. Oh, they could be like the entertainment.
Yeah.
That would be great. Whitmore. They can visit if they're not banned. I feel like would they go together? Would that be like that'd be tea? Would that be drama?
Well, if Carol and Witty go.
Yeah.
Well, Carol's not a banned character. She's BB Pantsu's character.
No. I just meant like together, like they're not a thing anymore. Like I'd be like, would there be tea?
Everyone.
Would they be the date for the wedding? Maybe they're like good enough terms. Cutie could. I was looking through my like mods list of mods I play. We could have Coo and Cutie. That could be fun.
Monica plays the organ.
Yeah. I feel like Monica would low-key try and plan the entire wedding. I'd be like, no, really, like, it's fine, I've got it. And just like, okay, but like, have you considered? And then Sayura is like, Monica, they have a wedding planner, it's fine. But like, yeah, but like, have you considered?
I feel like Monica is definitely the kind of person who would like try and micromanage everything.
Yeah, I feel like she'd like try and plan everything.
She
Like,
has a panic attack. She has a panic attack if she can't like sort things out.
Yeah. Like, trust me, like, I have like OCD and anxiety, Monica. There's nothing that's not been unplanned, okay? Like, we're gonna be fine, sis.
What about Kofi?
Kofi! Yes, of course Kofi can come, obviously. Flower-based names. Oh, that's cute. Daisy's.
Dahlia.
I've always loved the name Daisy. Dahlia, apparently.
What?
Daisy is a really nice
The
name.
joke is there is that
Yeah.
besides Leah is Dahlia.
Wait, besides Leah is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Dahlia was like the girl who was dating Ayana.
Oh no. Well, my B-sides Leah is called Dahlia.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Q would be the announcer. Yeah.
Q.
Doki's the other Doki's can come too.
Q be the bouncer.
Oh yeah, Q be a great bouncer. Cloud can obviously come. Obviously, Cloud can come. Can sit her like next to Senpai.
Son, the Pico fangirl about to get up and protest. I just like imagine like oh god like Tank Man just like shoulder grips like sit the fuck down, buddy. Like
or just like yeah, like Tank Man or like Agent Anders came to mind. Like Agent Anders, sit the fuck down. Will Mario be invited? I don't like Mario. Mario can come if Peach wants to bring him, and if she doesn't want to bring him, he's not allowed. Bowser, however, is invited. Bowser can come with Peach.
spot the
I feel like
Smash
they
Bros
get on
ship
better,
and
yeah.
have Peach with Samus.
That's a Smash Bros ship? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've seen Peach with Link, because they tried to like, do you remember in like
I've seen
all
that,
the
yeah.
promo art for Smash 4? Yeah, they like tried to set Pink and Peach and Link together. Pink and Leech, I
Pink
just
and
called them.
Leech.
Pink and Leech. Where's like the stuff with Samus? Is that like a thing Nintendo did? Was that like a fan thing?
Well, Samus is I'm pretty sure Samus based on some old stuff, which is like kind of like it's like one of those things where like there was some really old art in like there was like a manga where they drew like Samus with like a bunch of like with like a bunch of like scantily clad women, because I guess like, you know, they might have thought that Samus was a man, but then like haha, jokes on you. You drew your lass like with Winforno, so she's gay, haha.
Iconic, yeah. Never actually confirmed if she
A lot of people
like what her sexuality is.
a lot of people headcanon her as gay.
That's pretty cool. I never actually thought about it. I never like thought of her. She doesn't seem like the romance type to me. Like with anyone, like
I mean,
she's just busy.
Jokes on
The baby.
you, lesbian.
Lesbian, exactly.
Oh, AJ,
I
you
can
weren't
see
here. Anytime we used Moonblast in the competitive Pokemon battles, we'd always say Gay Beam.
Gaby. Otis is invited, obviously. Obviously, Pico's family invited, as are my family. So,
Would Soft
We can
Beef
have
Geek
Otis.
Geek come?
do they? I'm not sure if they exist in this universe. That's the only issue.
What's Sister
Is
Cirrus? Oh, she has a band, doesn't she? They could be the
Oh, that could be
reception.
good. Her sexuality is traumatized from Ridley, bruh. Headcanon Princess Peach's pants. Peach's like big bi energy to me. Like she's definitely bi. I reckon she's a bicon. Boyfriend's family can come. Self-boyfriend, girlfriend, and Pico can come if they... I suppose in DDTO you can play as them as costumes, which could possibly mean that they're in the DDTO universe, and thus universe.
They are not the same people as regular Beef and Geef, so...
No, I know they're not, but I think they're like... I thought they were like different universes. That's the only thing.
Well, I guess you don't,
Because
have,
it's
to, you
soft
don't have to
alien.
exist in the same universe.
No, we can have a trans-universal marriage.
Yeah.
I put the trans and trans universe. It's like Miss Universe, but
You remember when Samus was shipped
Trans
with Snake?
universe.
I remember that. But gay Samus is better.
gay Samus. Yeah, they would be a power couple. I won't want to get in a fight with them. Samus and Peach would be like a really funny couple. She'd like rescue Peach from things and not actually like expect cringe like Mario does.
Yeah.
She's an Elvis bygones of the century.
Was Elvis?
I feel like she got on really well with. I don't know. I feel like she got on well with Daisy. Thought they'd be like a fun duo.
Yeah.
Sadly, gotta go. I probably should go. I don't particularly want to go, but I probably should go.
The
I'm a
wedding
little bit
planner
tired.
is Isabel.
Yes, Isabel can absolutely plan the wedding. And Gumbo's just like Gumbo's the cake topper.
Yeah.
He's just on the cake. He wasn't supposed to be, but he is. Natsuki would spend the entire time pulling Gumbo off the cake, and every time she turns around, he's just back on the cake. You're like, how did you get there?
It's like she physically picks him up, puts him outside, watches him outside as she closes the door, and then she turns back and he's already on top of the cake again.
Because she's quite short, like with the tall cake combined with the tall table, she has to like stand on her tiptoes to put him back on. Or take him off the cake.
Yeah.
And then she'd shut the door, and then Yuri would get involved, and they get into like a squabble because like they'd be like, "Well, I just shut the door." Well, clearly you didn't, Natsuki, because he's back on the cake again.
Yeah.
And the Monaco would be like, "Why? What's going on? Why is everyone freaking out over the cake?" And Sarah's like had like 5 shots of whiskey. She's like, "Relax, man."
It's Mo throwing Barney out the bar meme.
Yes. Oh my god, Yuri could cut the cake. That would be so great.
Skillor,
Instead of Leah.
Skyblue, and Linley. What about them?
Linley would just show up. She like wouldn't be. She wouldn't be
inside the
invited, but she'd
cake.
be there. Skillor was the flower girl. Skyblue, I don't know that well. I guess it's up to Sky. Is Skylar friends with her?
Yeah.
Then yes, then they can come. But you know, I feel like Yuri's planned to cut the cake. Whether or not Leah does, we don't know. Taki wants to cut the cake with her chainsaw, but like everyone, like Taki just starts like Yuri's like, you know, very ceremonial. She has like a very special ceremonial knife that she's brought like for the occasion. She's like very solemnly like walking out to cut the cake, and then Taki just starts making a dash for it with Hector, and then like on cue, Tankman Q and like a bunch of other security guards just like dogpile her, so she can't do it. like they planned for this.
Yeah.
And then Yuri would like cut it and have like a slight like Kubrick angle of her, and then she cut the cake. Be great. Dog pile. But you just see Taki like running towards it, and then like 15 people just like launch out of the side of the columns and just like flatten her to the ground. One clip of SpongeBob trying to get Gary into the tub, but reverse. The X-Stokies can be invited, I said earlier, they're all welcome as well. The Ghost Twins, they could help play the harpsichord. That could be fun. Sulliver, if he exists, and Rosesi are invited, they can chill. They can make hints at their mum the entire day, like, when are you gonna get married, so we can exist, huh?
They already did, didn't they?
They watched from the portal.
Didn't they?
Did Rev and Sark get... I don't think Rev and Sark were married.
Yeah, at the end of Date Night Messes.
Is that canon?
Yes, it's canon. Yeah.
Slay. Well, in that case, they're fine. They can.
That's why I canonized
just
it in
exist.
law.
Nice.
What
The
about...
Friendly Night Phantom crew. So
They're all children, though.
that would be. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want to be. They're all quite young too.
Yeah.
Like the spooky kids are like a little older, so they maybe be like just old enough. But like, yeah,
Well,
no,
they
they're
have a
probably
parent
all.
they can go with.
Yeah, true. I can go with.
And
Tankman.
people headcanon Leela
Yeah.
and Pico as like
Lila,
friends. Lila? Is it Lila?
Yeah. I don't know. It could be Lila. Could be Lila. I say Lila, but I don't know. I think Lila's is Lila not actually that? I thought Lila was literally their mum.
I thought she was their mum.
Yeah, I think like literally, yeah. So yeah, they can go.
What, Isaac?
Vaccinality. As in like Binding of Isaac.
Yeah, he's 5, isn't he?
He's probably underneath the church in the basement.
He'll get there eventually. Just give him like a few
Yeah.
floors. He'll get there, and he'll just fuck everything up with like technology and like a sacred heart.
Yeah.
And, like just like shooting lasers everywhere.
The ceremony ended like 3 weeks ago, but he did make it, you know?
Yeah.
We all left. All that's left is like my shoe, like Cinderella style. And he gets as like a quest item.
Yeah.
That's all you get. I give him like a stat boost in fairy magic. Someone described me the other day as like the sort of NPC that like you like doesn't appear very often but has really good dialogue when you speak to them and gives like this really important item that like is really like you only get it if you talk to them like at this one coffee shop at this one town at this one point of the game. Like that's the only way you get it, but it's like vital for the game or something, which I thought was really funny. It's like I give you like this compact, this like powder compact that gives you like plus 30 magic buff or something.
His birthright gives him a slice of cake.
He can have the cake. He can have what's left of the cake.
Can Kane say, "Where's my invitation?"
I haven't watched the show yet, but maybe. But yeah, there we go. That would be pretty much everyone at my wedding tier list. I might do some background characters. That could be fun if I feel like up to doing that. I could put them in. But because I nearly put the BG Dokis back in, but because they're all in their uniform, I thought that would look weird. So, because I feel like they'd all be like dressed. I feel like Monica would like wear her white dress and then like she'd like wear it and then immediately realise that you do not wear white to a wedding, like freak out and then get changed. And then she'd just come out like a garbage bag and be like, it's couture. It's haute couture, you wouldn't understand. This wasn't a panic dress at all.
Fashion, walk.
Marco like Sierra would be like,
Marco sending a nuke.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just basket with sorted snacks at the wedding, that would be good. Yeah, what would people bring? Because like people would do like wedding gifts, so what would people's wedding gifts be? What would y'all bring me?
A hammer.
Hammer. I feel like I'd get like a bunch of like really like weird things. I feel like I could imagine Sayori being like wine drunk, like somehow like 5 minutes into the ceremony, like the bar isn't even open and she's still wine drunk. Like we don't know how she did that.
Yeah. Will Duke Nukem be invited?
To the sweet and sour, do you mean Herbal? She's obviously invited.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass.
Chew ass.
But I'm all out of ass.
Yes. I'm trying to think of like, so like I feel like Daryl and Nene would bring like a load of different, like they'd bring like a load of like yassified weapons for me, so I could like self-defense. What would you bring, TC, at my wedding hypothetically?
It would depend on.
I feel like Sam would bring me a Bible.
It would depend on what you would want.
True. It's like, what would I want at my wedding? I don't even know. People sometimes get like things like set up like a house, so like household appliances, because like you're moving together and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or I could bring my Jinx. She could like help. She could be another flower girl at ski. We could like throw the petals in the air and she could like freeze them in place. That could be cool. But yeah, no, what I even want. I feel like I get some really fun. I feel like Sarah would give me like a Bible, like really earnestly, and be like, "It's my favorite thing, so I want you to have it." And me, who's like a little bit like religious trauma from upbringing, would be like, "Thank you, it's great." Yeah, I feel like Ski could give me like Ducky.
Should let you borrow him for a night?
And he'd have like a top hat
for your
for, like, the
special
wedding.
day.
Special day, you have that.
Well, no, she would sign it because Skilor doesn't speak. She just says,
yeah, she did. Yeah, signs Ducky. Special day. Gives only a Fortnite gift card for your own graphic skin.
Oh, regular.
Or a shoebox with loose battery. Yeah, because boyfriend's sister.
Oh,
so
yeah,
she'd be invited.
Yeah.
She could do the entertainment as well. That could be fun.
Would regular Sonic the Hedgehog be there?
Yeah, right. I like him and Amy. Amy is one of my favorite characters, so they can come. Tagman brings a blender he borrowed from Pico 2 years ago as the gift. Like, just a booze.
Hatsune Miku brings a leak.
Yeah, they could be.
A leak from the next movie. Ooh.
Ooh. No one brings a Macago. Macago scares me. I don't like Macago that much.
Macago is actually hotter than the sun.
I know, right?
No,
Crazy.
like literally, it's hotter than the sun.
No, I know. Yeah, I remember seeing the Pokedex.
No,
It's
literally.
mental. Literally.
I'd get you a
Give
custard
money and a
cream.
dress. Sounds good. I love custard creams.
There you
That'd be
go.
great. Just like one. You should like bring a box of them,
But inside
open
there's
it,
only
and then pick
one.
out one and then give it to me.
Good to you.
Well, no, like open
Open up the box and then
that's,
just give you
clearly
one.
full. Give me one, and then eat the rest of them in front of me.
So you can share that with Pico.
Yeah, I'll show it to Pico.
No.
He gets like the side. I break it. Like I break the top biscuit off, and he like picks the side without the cream because
probably
he's
get
a
you,
gentleman.
I don't know, I'd probably get you like a bunch of Honolulu Cookie Company shortbreads.
Oh, that
They're
does
ve-
sound good.
They're very tasty.
That would be fun. I quite like edible things because I don't like to collect too much stuff.
Yeah.
So like stuff that's edible is great because then you just eat it and you enjoy it, and then
Yeah.
like you've like the gift's like done its purpose. Whereas if it's like a thing, I have to like work out where I put the thing. So
Yeah.
would Ritz be there? I feel like Ritz could be there. He could, boyfriend's family and all that. Boyfriend would just like, I feel like boyfriend would just like give me a sock that he's found, and then girlfriend would be like incredibly disappointed and give like a really nice gift.
She would give you the
Yeah,
matching
I have
sock.
Yeah,
The other one. She'd
You
be
like-
disappointed because boyfriend didn't give you both.
Yeah. So, oh my god, boyfriend, that's not what we're supposed to give her.
So to give
Passes
her
the
a
other sock.
set.
You're supposed to give her a set. Oh, okay. And then I'd like look at them and be like, oh, thank you. Like these would be very helpful. And then it feels damp, and I notice the boyfriend's just chewing it. I'm like,
Eat.
Pika like wheels it away. I eated it. What was the I used like I eated it the other day about something that was really funny. I can't remember what it was.
I ate those food.
I just love I eated it. I hate boyfriend. Mr. Squid like Squidward. I feel like he'd be funny to talk to. He can come. How old is SpongeBob? Is SpongeBob like an adult?
Heart of gold,
What a
dumb of
dog.
ass.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Tails can be there. I like
Tails.
Tails. That's sweet. Tails would get me something really cool. He'd get like a really cool gizmo that he
Oh,
made.
Chris, I know why that happened. You need to give the Alolan Ninetales an Everstone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if it's not
He
from
has
the,
his own house.
yeah.
He does, yeah.
if it's not the regional, like, if it's not from the same region, you need to give it an Everstone.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Cool way to do it.
Yeah.
He does have his own house. I think I'll just go and shop it with you. If they're well behaved, sure. He's canonically 47.
What?
That's... Wait, what?
Are you kidding? Really?
Where did you get that from? Hang on. That's kind of amazing.
If true, that
SpongeBob age. Oh, do you mean like the
the show or like
the show? It says, I said SpongeBob's birthday was revealed to be July 14, 1986, but this would mean he was 30 when the series premiered, causing some inconsistencies. The spin-off series Camp Corral stressed that SpongeBob was roughly 10 years older than Pearl, placing his age in his mid-20s. But if it was 1986,
you'd be like,
then how old would that be? He would be like
you'd be like 47, yeah.
40. Yeah, that's mental. Yeah, source, I made it up. He's 47.
No, it'd be 48.
That's great.
Because 47 would be 2033.
48.
Oh, no, it'd be
Yeah,
48 this
Yeah,
July.
that's
Yeah, he'd be
48.
48 this July.
It'll be 48. Iconic. I love that for him. Yeah.
I mean, he's got
would be
a
everyone.
job he loves and he's got his own house. I mean,
Yeah,
good
he's
for
got
him.
a job in the house. He's doing great. He's selling around all the time.
Yeah, he's got a job he loves and he's got
That's all great.
a house. Like, good on him.
He's got a pet. Got a pet smell.
Would Mickey Mouse, explicitly from the 1928 Steamboat Willie cartoon, who's not affiliated with Disney at all, be invited?
Nah, I don't like Mickey Mouse. Gives me the ick. I like a lot of Disney things, but it's just I'm not certain on Disney as a company. I think it's the Disney adults that scare me. Do you know what I mean?
Disney
Like
adults are scary, yeah.
Millennials are so frightening. Like they're so off-putting. I think like they've like off-put me off of Disney because
Disney
they just
adults.
scare me. We hate Disney adults. They're the worst. But yeah, right. I really should go because I'm exhausted. This has been so fun though. Like, and feel free to like DM me stuff.
Alright.
If anyone wants to talk to me about silly wedding plans, just text me and I'll chat to you. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm like really tired, and I also need to be awake in like 6 hours. So take care, everyone. Look after yourselves, and see you soon. Bye.
Goodbye. Lily, everyone. Alright, okay. So. Okay. So, we can just keep chatting if you want. Like, right now what I've been doing is, like, I've been trying to set up another dupe glitch in Violet version. So we can keep chatting, or we can do another shiny hunt. That would make me walk around, because I do need to still get that mark on Gardevoir. Peak 34 viewers, that's crazy. That's like the most viewers I've ever had. No, it's not true. It's the most viewers I've had in a long time though. See ya, Angel. Yeah, so I did successfully get a dupe going yesterday, so I got a bunch of Love Ball, but I want Beast Balls now. Pawns in chess be like... What? What? Might be able to get the Beast Ball very soon. Based! Are you gonna do the thing to dupe it? To clear some spawns. If this like if I get this to work on camera, because obviously I showed it like in action and camera, but like you'd be like baffled by like how little setup this takes. Like it is kind of like luck dependent. I'm not sure like how it like what makes it happen. You wanna ask why they hate Disney adults? It's a little bit scary. Oh, well, I heard it go away. I think we didn't bop enough, like, surrounding enemies. I know you can do this with any Pokemon, so what if we tried to do this with a Pokemon... Wait, did I not update the description? I thought I did. Is there nothing in the description? The story you were going to tell yesterday. Sure. No, I updated the description. Okay, phew. I was a bit spooked. But okay. Okay, Ken. Kinda edgy. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Lizzie.
Aloha.
Hello, Raven. So why delete his, not them? Okay. Made a rant video about it, okay. Okay. Bro. He won against the videos back, okay. I'm expecting you to tell me that he ended up being a bad person. Bro. How goes it? It sure goes. How are you? You wrote your cry. You're well, that's good. It's good to be well. It's well to be good.
Ah, 的话。
Oh, I should check my heating as well. It's minus 14 Celsius outside. So he gets the deleted video and his response is peculiar. Four left. Ooh, nice. I still need to think of a name for the Koraidon. Pick a side YouTube. Oh. Oh. I don't know why the name Teriyaki came to mind for Koraidon. So I named my Miraidon Noodle. Happy Friday, yes. Added a bunch of big YouTube and so they refuse to help, then they are supporting. Okay. Is this the part of the story where you tell me that he is one of those bad people? Yeah, I think Teriyaki is a good name. Does every TC variant like teriyaki chicken? Yes. It's tasty. Yeah, we got teriyaki in the noodle. I don't know why teriyaki came to mind, but like, it just sounds like a fun name for koraidon. Beast bowl gets nice. Is it because teriyaki chicken is also TC? I didn't even think about that. That never even crossed my mind. I just like teriyaki chicken. Tasty cereal, therefore also TC. I like cereal. It's one of the high points of my day usually, is my bowl of cereal in the morning. Well, I mean, both of the Raidons have like sandwiches, right? Hi, Banjo. I guess the reason to set up to like Cinnamon Toast Crunch has TC in it, ayo. Or like Miraidon eat sandwich. I want to know what was in the sandwich that Mum gave us, because Chris, Mew also works. The Mew gets transformed as well. I want to know what was in the sandwich that Mum gave us, because that was powerful enough to get Miraidon into its battle form, which normally would have needed all 5 Herba Mystica. So does she have like all 5 of those? Not because he's against it, he feels like someone is supporting him and that it gave him attention. Oh, so he didn't do it. So he wasn't engaging in it, he just did it because it got him attention. Do you not have a Mew, like, at all? Because you could just, like, port one in from bank.
Beloo, 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 beloo.
You're already there to catch a Disso. Oh, it's raining now. Wah. That's what Smiggle sounds like. It's like, wah. Main character syndrome. I like Chinibu. Easy drawing. Nice. Nice, nice. Bro, I keep feeling like it's about to work and then it doesn't. Does it need to be further away from the tree? Because, like, it's snapping like that is, like, parts of it, like, what could make it work. It might need to be a bit further away from the tree. Doesn't actually care about the victims. He just wants attention. Bro. In the description, by the way. Nuts and bolts. Banjo. There's a Banjo Kazooie joke in there somewhere. Bah. Hey, there we go. Ah. How good is B3 with magnets? What would happen if someone tried sedating her? I guess it would be like, oh, what the hell, kind of thing. Like, it would be like disorienting. Like, maybe make her dizzy. Oh. Do you see that they both, like, did their thing at the same time? The wild cuddles. Wait, how did it take damage? Is it literally because my one already had damage on it? Oh my god, it's actually because my one already had damage on it. That's crazy. EMP blasts. Those, like, shut them down, right? Hey, Chris, like... whilst that's true, it also... it doesn't... you don't... like, they don't even need to know any particular move. Like, if you saw here, like, I didn't even get into battle with them. Like, I just ran away. I should just use Trick, because I think Thief might kill with the crit. Thief might kill with a crit. I ran away, like, right after it transformed. Like, you can rewind the stream. You do not need to use Struggle. I thought you did, but... yeah, no, you just need to... it's really... yeah. You just have to get the Smiggle to transform into your Pokemon, and then you can run away. You can use, like, a Pokédoll to run away, or you can just use the runaway button. But you don't need to even have any special moves. It doesn't even need to be a big Pokemon. I'm just using a big Pokemon because it's more easy to keep track of, but like yeah, like it can just be any Pokemon. You never asked why Giratina looks like that? It's a shiny Pokemon. Nah, Gen 1 was less buggy than Scarlet Violet. No, I'm kidding. But, like, I have to know what kind of spaghetti makes this happen. I mean, the working theory that I'd read, which I think is pretty, like, it sounds pretty legit, is, because Scarlet Violet preserves, like, the wild Pokemon data, like, you can just encounter Pokemon and run away from it. The Smeargle transforming into your Pokemon after copying Sketch somehow, because it's not, I don't know what causes it, but it somehow like repeats, like the act of the Smeargle copying Transform rather than just being like a Ditto, makes it like overwrites that, like, that save data of, like, whatever the wild Pokemon, like, whatever the wild Smeargle's, like, information was, it gets overwritten by this. And the reason it has to be by a tree is because it has to be somewhere there where it can spawn, like, where these Pokemon are, like, sleeping underneath a tree. That's the working theory, and I'm pretty inclined to agree with that, because that's the one that makes the most sense to me. Do I have any Thief TMs? Doesn't a trainer steal your Pokemon in a fight and rejuvenation? Do you want spoilers? You just need a weak normal type that can learn Thief, because Thief is just quicker than Trick. I feel like this thing can then Trick or Thief. Yeah, nice. Oh right, it's copying my yeah. I was like, oh, Sweet Pea? A wedding photographer who deleted all of the wedding photos he took after he was denied to eat at the wedding banquet. Was he paid to do a service? Because if so, then he could probably be sued. Was I serious about Gen 1 being less buggy? No. No, it was a half joke. Gen 1 might be some of the most glitchy games in general. The relic was in the tree. If he eats, he wasn't gonna get paid. So they didn't pay him for his service. Shouldn't they have paid him, like, before that? The perception of the world becomes a slideshow? Yeah. Oh wait, no, you can't beat that, you're too low level.
Goodbye, buddy.
Original content if you made it, yes, Lissy. Allez, Plikia. Alright, Outsy. Well, I appreciate you popping in. What's the speed stat on the Giratina? 125. Okay. Wait, no, it would take 2 turns anyway. So it doesn't matter if we're faster or not. It would just be a different order in what it happens. So yeah, no, it doesn't matter if we're faster or not. Alright, Ken. Yeah, your Ditto needs to be able to outspeed the Smeargle, because your Ditto needs to use Transform for the Smeargle to then sketch it. But yeah, like, if you think like a lot of games, to get something like this to happen, you need to do lots of like very specific weird things. If you want to check out the in-depth, like, crazy stuff you have to do to get this glitch to work, rewind a couple minutes. You literally just get a Smeargle near a tree. You have your Ditto use Transform, it sketches Transform, you switch to a Pokemon, it clones your Pokemon, and then you run away. That's it. $95 game, by the way. The himbo and... That was a very delayed intro from the Giratina. Does Snacksworth have a story about Giratina? Say hi to old Giratina for me. I really dislike Snacksworth. Like, I really wish they had just done something like the Hooper space holes, like in ORAS. That made so much more sense. Like the Ultra Wormholes, that made sense. Some random bloke making like a burrito to give to Groudon. Like, does the bruh. I forgot to get the Beast Ball from this one. Oh no, don't put me out of range of it. Oh yeah, so you know how they make that weird like noise, like they each like do like a weird like distorted cry when they attack, like when Ribombi was using Thief, it was like. Like when Ribombi does the Thief here, hear its cry get distorted, right? When Porygon 2 does it, it sounds like a ghast from Minecraft. Like, it happened a couple of times in, when I was doing the battles. Like, when it used Thunder Wave on my Primarina, it sounds like a ghast from Minecraft. Hello, Dejana. You're right, you're high. You're using Porygon Z for thieving? I'm just using, oh. I'm just using, like normal types because like this thing only I made this thing only know Shadow Claw, so normal is, you know, it's immune to it, and the Zoro is level 27, so it's really weak. So Thief is just guaranteed not to kill it. Trick and Switcheroo or Covet also works. But Thief, I believe, has the quickest animation. I'm gonna go turn my heating up. I'm gonna see like if I can turn it up. I might want to shiny hunt for a Porygon Z. So I believe this would be the first time we could get a Porygon Z in our Love Ball. I'm not sure if that's true. Because Porygon Z hasn't been in the wild. It's like a while ago in Gen 8, I hatched one and I got a Porygon Z, a shiny Porygon Z. I named it Blue Screen. So I thought that was a fun name. What am I doing with this legendary Pokemon? I cloned it, and it's holding a Beast Ball, so I'm using it to farm Beast Balls off of it. Oh, tomorrow is oh, speaking of, tomorrow is Community Day for Porygon again. They're rerunning the Porygon Community Day in Pokemon Go tomorrow. I already got a perfect IV one. Oh, interesting. Apparently there's a fixed encounter for one for Porygon in Churchstone Cavern. Oh, also, for evolving Porygon, you don't even need to trade it. You can just use it. You can bank it to Legends Arceus to then use the items on it in there. I did the same thing with my Sizzle to evolve it. Yeah, I think this is the first time we could get Porygon in a Apricorn Ball or an Apricorn Ball. Yeah, because prior to that, in Diamond and Pearl only, not Platinum, it was available in the Trophy Garden. In Gen 6, it was available in ORAS on Mirage Mountains or Mirage Islands, but they didn't add apricorn balls as items again until Gen 7, and the only Porygon in there were either from Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, or you got a gift one from the Ether House. Gen 8, there was a single gift one from... Oh wait, no, Dynamax Adventures. Okay, so in Isle of Armor there was a gift one, but in Crown Tundra there was a Dynamax Adventures. So, okay, so you could get Apricorn Ball Porygons in Dynamax Adventures. Okay. But this is probably a lot more manageable to get one. Then the Trophy Garden for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but for whatever godforsaken reason, the only Apricorn Balls that were available in those games were a pre-order bonus. So if you didn't pre-order the game, and you only got one each from that. So if you didn't pre-order them, if you didn't pre-order BDSP, you cannot get the Apricorn Balls as items. You'd have to, like, get them traded. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why, but, like, it sucks. Oh yeah, so I read, actually no, I'm not gonna say that because it might be spoilers. I'm so happy that I made it into Master Rank and we got that ribbon. And I got it on the Sweet Feet. I'm so happy, man. I was gaming. First try, nice! In that case, could I potentially pester you for Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire in Beast Balls? A little present in the Discord server and the general. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. I mean, like, I guess, like, the benefit of, like, if you dupe a bunch, then you potentially won't have to reset as much. Like, if you dupe, like, 30 or so, then you could, like, you know, you could weaken it, you could, like, spore it, weaken it down, and then, you know, you could theoretically just use 10 of them, like, each reset. Oh, shit. Accidentally use Curse. It'll be alive. It'll still be alive. Yeah, it's just gonna lose a bunch of health here. That's fine. Use 3 or 4 each attempt. Yeah, no, I did that on Tavia Gaming when I was trying to get the ruinous Pokemon in Love Balls. Like Harvey. I did reset a couple. I used like 3. I used like up to 4. It's because the item printer. Yeah. I need to think of a name for Gouging Fire and Raging Bolts. Oh. There's an Eldritch Deity and a Flying Banana Tree, each being harvested for Pokeballs. Nothing to see. Tropius, an honorary Savannah Pokemon. I want like a... If I was like a big enough gamer that I could like request fan art, like I'd like request like me and my Pokemon team like celebrating, or I mean like hugging the Gardevoir like after getting it that final ribbon. And like Sweet Pea and Harvey being best friends. Yeah, like that was my like my team comp was pretty much just like Sweet Pea with Sticky Web or Tailwind to facilitate a Chi-Yu sweep. So I mentioned Chi-Yu has an effective base special attack of like 194, I think. And if you add choice specs to that, like, because you saw like Flamethrower onto the water type Urshifu did like 80%. And so like that's a resisted hit from a relatively bulky Pokemon. And mine was modest as well. Because like if we had Sticky Web, we could afford to be modest. And like that's also Primarina as well. Like, you know, the Sticky Web facilitated like Primarina with the... I did have Moonblast, and I did have Psychic. I had Psychic Noise and Alluring Voice, because... And I also had Sparkling Aria, because that meant that there were 3 moves that we could proc Throat Spray off of. Like, rather than having to, like, basically be forced to use Sparkling Aria to get Throat Spray boost. It could be any of those 3 coverage moves. And then I had Energy Ball for, like, for opposing Bulky Waters. That, you know, that might have thought they could, like, you know, threaten. Or, like, stop it, I guess. Psychic Noise is, like, really good. Like, I initially kind of wrote it off, but applying Heal Block for 2 turns is so powerful. Like, Heal Block on its own is a bit of a weird move, but when it's, like, combined with a decently powerful coverage move, it's a very powerful effect. Like, being able to negate not only, like, recovery moves, but also leftovers, and I'd have to test it, but before Heal Block was Pokemon Snapped, it actually did prevent you from, it prevented you from using, like, Giga Drain and the like. You couldn't use it, yeah, because it's a healing move, yeah. Okay, there we go, now we don't accidentally kill it with Curse. You can use, like, Drain Punch, or I guess, hypothetically, Oblivion Wing, but, like... it can't be selected anymore. But, yes, like, Psychic Noise applies Heal Block for 2 turns. Which, like, Heal Block is already a powerful effect, but I don't think it's worth, like, the move slot on its own. Because, usually, Taunt is just better than Heal Block. But, when it's stapled to a 75 base power Psychic move, it's a very powerful effect. Because that lets you use it on, like, you know, choice sets, it lets you use it on sweepers, it lets you use it on assault vest sets. Alluring Voice is 80 base power, so it ties Dazzling Gleam. Does it tie Dazzling Gleam? I think Dazzling Gleam's 80 base power. It's less powerful than Moonblast. By a fair margin, by like 15 base power before stab. But it's, like, the only reason I was running it instead of Moonblast on Primarina is because it's a sound move, so it procs, Throat Spray. Also, sound moves, yeah, so, like, normally, like, if I wasn't running Throat Spray, I would for sure just run, like, Psychic and, Moonblast. But, purely because I was running Throat Spray, I wanted to be able to use, like, any... I had Energy Ball as the 4th move. Oh, super fun fact about Liquid Voice. So Liquid Voice, unfortunately, it's not like the 8 abilities. You don't get the power boost, as well as turning it doesn't work on just normal moves. Liquid Voice works on all of your sound moves. So it would make Psychic Noise and Alluring Voice water type moves. It makes Hyper Voice a normal type move, a water type move, but has a fascinating interaction in double battles with Perish Song. So if you have your Primarina with Liquid Voice, and let's say your partner is like Vaporeon with Water Absorb, right? You use Perish Song, right? Primarina gets Perish Count, the 2 opponents' Pokemon get Perish Count, Vaporeon restores health and does not get a Perish Count. Because it's got Water Absorb, so it negates the Perish Song, because Perish Song being Water type. I'm not sure if it still does that. It used to do that, and I just think that's a fascinating interaction. Okay, so here's a trivia for you. In Gen 7, Espeon would sometimes use Electrium Z to use Gigavolt Havoc. because it was a decent coverage option in the metagames where Espeon was common. How would you use Electrium Z on Espeon? That's your trivia question. What electric move does Espeon learn to then be able to use Electrium Z Gigavolt Havoc as a coverage move? It needs to be an electric type move that does damage, yes. It does learn one. Eerie Impulse is a status move. It has to be a damaging electric type move. Thunder Wave doesn't do damage, yeah. It has to be a damaging move, yep. No, it doesn't learn Thunderbolts. If it learned Thunderbolt, yeah, it would just use Thunderbolts. So that might be a clue, is that it's not a reliable move. It's a powerful move, but it's not a reliable move. Yeah, if Espeon used Thunderbolt, it would just use Thunderbolt. Nuzzle? No, that would be fitting, but no, the EVs do not learn Nuzzle. Yes, Zap Cannon. Yes. You would get an Espeon from Gen 2, where it can be taught Zap Cannon by the TM. Flareon also gets Zap Cannon. Powerful but not reliable made it click, yeah. So yeah, Vaporeon doesn't get it, but Flareon, obviously Jolteon, but Flareon, Espeon, and Umbreon get it by TM. But Umbreon has better things to do than try and be attacking. Jolteon would just use Thunderbolts. Flareon, unfortunately... Like, Flareon's still got 95 base special attack, but, you know, it's a physical attacker. But yeah, no, Espeon did sometimes unironically use Zap Cannon so that it could use Electrium Z. Yeah, speed. Like, I demonstrate it a little bit earlier. Yeah, I don't know why that makes it happen. I mean, like, I explained like the working theory, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. You have a Ditto or a Mew. It has to outspeed the Smeargle. You use Transform, and then it will Sketch Transform. You switch into your Pokemon with the item. Oh, the only caveat is that the Smeargle needs to be near a tree. Like, this sounds just like, you know, oh, you have to beat the Elite Four 500 times to get Togepi in Red and Blue. Like, it has to be under the truck. Like, oh, it has to be by a tree. Like, genuinely, that's the only caveat. You have to find a Smeargle, lure it to a tree, which you can do by, like, if you press L3, you will whistle. If the Smeargle gets a question mark above its head, then you just run a little bit away from it until it starts following you, and then you can just lead it up to a tree. You save in front of it, just so, like, you know, if you fail, you don't have to track down another Smeargle. If you don't see any Smeargle, you just, like, open up a picnic to reset the spawns. and then just keep doing that until a Smeargle shows up nearby. Oh, here's a fun one. Grind out EXP candies. Oh, that's a good idea as well. Although, would EXP XL is probably better than rare candies, yeah. Ability patches would be good for just cash as well. I believe ability patches sell for the most upfront money out of any item you can give us. It would be neater if you could give Pokemon Herba Mystica to hold. Like, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, so here's another one. So a while ago, so Spyro the Dragon had the second and third game had something called skill points. Where like if you did like if you found like an Easter egg or you did like a specific like obscure task, you would get like a skill point, and it would like if you got enough skill points, you would okay, so I came up with like a bunch of like really obscure like it would give you a life, and then if you got enough skill points, it would give you like an epilogue. It would give you like a scrapbook, like an epilogue. So I came up with a couple of these scenarios. So I'll read a couple of them, and no, not at the end of the game. This is, you would access it through the pause menu in in Spyro 2 in the guidebook. It would be like at the end of the guidebook there'd be pages with the epilogues. Okay, so here's the first one. In a Generation 6 game, have your Charmander of Collision origin collect berries from a tree during battle after it uses Counter, Metal Claw, and Beat Up. The skill point is if the Charmander is not in a standard Pokeball. Were they all as complex as that? Not all of them were. Like, some of them were like, there's an underwater level, and like, one of them was to destroy all the seaweed. The only way you could destroy the seaweed was with the Super Flame power-up. And, to do that, you would either have to locate the one Super Flame power-up in the level, because it worked underwater. Or you would have to come back after getting the 100% completion reward, which gives you permanent Super Flame. So I just wanted to come up with like some like really like wild ones. So that might be the solution for that is very complex. So, let's do this one. In black 2 or white... No, in black or white 1, have your own Vanillux KO Older's Vanillux with the move Water Pulse. For the skill points, you have your Vanillux also use Natural Gift. Natural Gift is a move that it gains its base power and type from your held berry. It consumes the berry and it becomes a move of... It becomes a physical move with a specific base power. Yeah, it actually had niche use on Talonflame, because you'd use it for, like, Hidden Power Grass, I think. Well, not Hidden Power Grass. It was, like, kind of like a one-time Hidden Power, but physical. Okay, so the solution for the first one is very complex. So I'm gonna I'm going to read out the solution for the first one. So the first one was in Generation 6, you have to have a Charmander that is originally from Kalos, collect berries from a tree during a battle, after it uses counter Metal Claw, and beat up. The skill point is if it's not in a standard Pokeball. So the solution to that is you would have to, in Generation 4, you tutor a female Charizard, Air Cutter, and then you transfer it to Gen 6. Then you chain breed a beat up encounter from Houndour to Nidoran male, and then from the Nidoran male, you can pass them to the Charizard. And then you hatch those for a female Charmander with those 3 moves, and then you breed Metal Claw from the Aron line onto the Charmander. You go to Route 5, where there are trees that you can collect berries from. You use Metal Claw, counter, then beat up. If there's a berry tree in the background, you use Air Cutter. The skill point is obtained by including a Charizard line from the Friend Safari, because you can catch them in any Pokeball from there. Air Cutter is an egg move for Charmander in Gen 6 and 7, but the only parent is itself, and the only way for it to know that move is to have it tutored from a Gen 4 game. See, that's a complex puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, you have to do a whole egg move, like, chain breeding. Like, you can't just have one pairing. You have to get a Houndour to learn Beat Up and Counter, to then pass that to Nidoran male, and then you would breed the Nidoran male with Charizard. I came up with that, yeah. So the next one, so another one here is this is probably a bit easier. In I guess you could do it in this game as well. So, in... Yeah, so in, Oh, I'd have to amend it, this, because I wrote this before, BDSP. So... Oh wait, no, this has to... Okay, so in Sword and Shield, enter a battle with a Pokemon with the Pokedex number greater than 809 with the title the Sinnoh Champion. No, amendment. Point count 69. Nice. Okay, so in Sword and Shield, send out a Pokemon with a Pokedex number greater than 809 with the title the Triumphant. No, that doesn't work either. Oh gosh, I have to think about this one. This was more difficult back. Oh no, I've got it. Okay, I've got it. In Sword and Shield, send out a Pokemon without an origin mark that has the title, that has a Pokedex number greater than 809 with the title the Sinnoh Champion. The skill point is to send out the same Pokemon in a different battle with the title the Living Legend. I believe there is one Pokemon that fits that criteria.
Who's that Pokemon? Pokemon.
It's not a Reggie. It's a Pokemon without an origin mark. The fact that I'm specifying Sword and Shield and Sinnoh Champion should also be a big clue. That is, the Pokemon is in Sword and Shield. It's not in Scarlet Violet. And you can get it without an origin mark. For context, origin marks are only on Pokemon from Gen 6 or above. So it's to be a Pokemon with a Pokedex number greater than 809. An origin mark is on the summary screen of a Pokemon. There is a... So you see how right next to the shiny symbol there, there's like a Legends Arceus symbol? On this one, there's like the terrestrial symbol. That shows this is from, this game. That's from Legends Arceus, and this one is from a Gen 3 game, so it doesn't have a completion mark, or a origin mark, rather. So it's a Pokemon that you can obtain in a Gen 3 or 4 game. So again, the fact that I'm specifying it has to have the Sinnoh Champion ribbon, and it's a Pokemon that's in Sword and Shield, but not Scarlet Violet. I believe there is one Pokemon that fits that criteria. Surfetch'd, that's a good guess. You're on the right track. But no, because Cantonian Farfetch'd can't evolve into Surfetch'd. It has to be Galarian Farfetch'd. But you're on the right track. Torterra. No, Torterra doesn't have a Pokedex number higher than 809. Oh, rip, Henry. Ah, konnichiwa! O genki desu ka? Yamask is in Gen 5, but Unovan Yamask can't evolve into Runerigus. Yeah. But also, Yamask can't have the Sinnoh Champion ribbon. Because Yamask can't be in a game that also has Sinnoh in it. Ah, Gome. Do you want to keep trying to guess, or do you want me to tell you the solution? You'll kick yourself when I tell you. Any more hints? You were on the right track with Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd. There are Pokemon that aren't Galarian that can evolve into Galarian forms. That should be a big hint. Is it Wheezing? You're so close. It's not Wheezing, because Wheezing doesn't have a Pokedex number higher than 809. But you are so close. You're on the right track. It's not Snorlax. Snorlax doesn't have a Pokedex number higher than 809. Alright, would you like the solution? Again, I think you're so close. You'll kick yourself. Okay, it's Mr. Rhyme. You get a Mime Jr. in your party, you beat Cynthia, you port it to Gen 8, Mime Jr. can evolve in Galar into Galarian Mr. Mime. Then you evolve that into Mr. Rhyme. And for the skill point, before you transfer it, you take it to beat Red to get the Living Legend ribbon. See? Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? There is exactly one solution. Yeah, it's Mr. Rhyme. Yeah. Red is a Heart God Soul Silver. It has to be the Heart God Soul Silver one. Yeah, the Alolan one gets you like the Battle Tree, like Tree Master ribbon, I believe. Yeah, Living Legend is for beating Red in Mount Silver. Alright, here's one that has multiple solutions. I wrote these a while ago. I wrote these 4 years ago. So let me see if these would still be relevant for Scarlet Violet. This might be relevant for Scarlet Violet. Okay. In Scarlet and Violet, this one might have this one might only have one solution. I think this one only has one solution. In Scarlet and Violet, send out a Pokemon with a Pokedex number greater than 649, and its title is just the champion. For the skill point, send out the same Pokemon in a different battle, with its title being the 100 times victorious, and its origin being from a distant land. I believe there's one Pokemon that can fit that criteria. Oh no, there's two! There's more than one! The champion is from beating the Elite Four in in any of the Generation 3 games, so that should be a clue. I believe there are 2 answers. There might be more. I know there are at least 2. No, there's at least 3 now that I'm thinking. I'm like thinking about like Pokemon that were added. It's after Gen 5. Yeah. It has to come from Gen 3, but the final Pokemon has to be from after Gen 5. The last part is that it has to be from a distant land and have the title the 100 times victorious. I believe there are 3 solutions. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, there are 3 solutions. You know, for the skill point, I think just from a distant land is enough. So, it has to be a Pokemon with a Pokedex number higher than 649, with the champion title. The skill point is simply that it comes from a distant land. There are 3 possible solutions, I believe. Okay, so the clue could be knowing which game a distant land comes from. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So Sappho here is from a distant land. There is a specific game, or games, where the location a distant land is from. tattoos, yeah. I wish those were a thing over here. I can give the solution if it's a bit too, like, obscure. Because, like, this stuff, like, really is, like, testing, like... It's like OMORI region. Yep, okay, yep. So, distant land, so for the skill point, it has to come from the OMORI region. So that should be a big clue. Pokemon that you can get in the OMORI region. That can evolve, and their final form would be Gen 6, 7, 8, or 9. There are 3 candidates. Sylveon is 1. Yes, Sylveon is 1 answer. That's correct. I actually have one. To prove that it's possible. Distant land. The champion. Yes, you get an Eevee as your starter. If you don't evolve it, you can just transfer it and then evolve it into Sylveon in Gen 6. The other 2 solutions are... How many Pokemon do I have from far older games? I've got a fair few. Like in Bank, I have... Most of them are in Bank or in Gen 8. I have to check what ones I have here. Like, this one's obviously... This is my Ribbon Master. Like, she has every ribbon. So... Ribbon Masters have to be Shadow Pokemon. Because there's a ribbon for purifying a Shadow Pokemon. Like, nowadays, so a Ribbon Master has to be a previous Shadow Pokemon that's also in Gens... that can enter Legends Arceus. There's a ribbon for the photo studio there. Has to enter BDSP, because there's ribbons in... There were new ribbons added in BDSP. Has to enter Sword and Shield, because there's ribbons for that. Has to enter Paldea, because there's ribbons for that. So there's fewer and fewer Pokemon that, like, meet all of those criterias. Amusingly, Delibird is one of them. Okay, so to answer the question, though, Sylveon is one solution. The other 2 are... As of Gen 8, Sylveon was the only solution. But in Gen 9, Annihilape and Dunsparce became solutions, because Primeape is a Shadow Pokemon in Gale of Darkness, and Dunsparce is one in Colosseum. Yeah. So yeah, let me quickly pop here. So this God of War has like every ribbon. And it has almost every mark. We still need to get the reliable partner mark. So, so here's how we get like every ribbon on a Pokemon. So this one right here is what requires it to be a GameCube Pokemon. You get this ribbon for purifying a Shadow Pokemon. That's this one, Doomy. The National Ribbon for overcoming all difficult challenges, giving the triumphant title. That's the Shadow Pokemon ribbon. So that's why it has to be a Shadow Pokemon, because there's a ribbon for that. Whilst you're in the Colosseum game, or Gale of Darkness, you can get this one as well for beating the Mount Battle Challenge. Then you go to any Gen 3 game to get the Champion Ribbon. Whilst you're there, you can also get the Battle Tower and the Contest Ribbons. You can get the Effort Ribbon, but you can get that in every other game. Then you go to Gen 4, and you get the Sinnoh Champion ribbon. Though you can get this in BDSP now as well. Then you would also get these ones, which you can also get from BDSP as well. These 3 you can get from BDSP. I forgot this one. This one comes from Hoenn as well. You have to get this one in Gen 3. I don't know if you can get it in ORAS. You might be able to get it in ORAS, but you can get it in Gen 3 as well. This one comes from Gen 4, but you can get it in BDSP. These 3 are the same, BDSP or Gen 4. And these ones, though, these have to come from Gen 4. If you get every contest ribbon, then this is gold, and it will say 40 obtained. If not, then it will be silver. Same with this being 8 and gold. Silver if you haven't gotten every ribbon for the battle tower in Gen 4. Gen 5 has no ribbons, so there are a couple of things that I did like that, you know, just in case they get checked. Like in Hug on Soul Silver, you can get like the leaves to get like a gold like leaf crown on your thing. Like it does set an offset in the Pokemon's data, so I did get that. In Gen 5, you can get like the movie star status, so it did get that as well. Gen 6 adds the Kalos champion. Charlie Chaplin was Gen 8 with, the most rare ribbon master be a shiny 3-segment the Dunsparce. Yeah. Wait, was the Dunsparce in Gen 8? Could you get the Dunsparce in Sword and Shield? So yeah, Gen 6 would add the Kalos ribbon. It would add, these 2, I believe. I believe these 2 come from the Battle Chateau. These 6 come from ORAS. This one comes from the Hyper Training, like the touchscreen thing that gave you EVs. This one came from Max Affection, but nowadays you can get it in Sword and Shield for just Max Friendship. Yeah, these ones are specifically ORAS, because they have different ribbons. These ones here are RSE. But Shining Contest Star and then all of these ones have to be ORAS. Hisui ribbon, I'm getting to that. So Gen 7 adds the Alola champion, of course. You get the Battle Tree Great and Master ribbons. And the Royale Master for the Battle Royale. Then you go to Gen 8. And we get the Galar Champion. The Tower Master one is for beating Leon. Twinkling Star is for beating all the super contests in BDSP. Then you need to take a quick detour to Hisui to get this one. You just take a photograph of it in the photo studio, and that gets you this one. You can get this one in Gen 9 and in Gen 8 as well. It was added in Gen 8. You can get it in Gen 9 as well. So in Gen 9, you get the Paldea ribbon. Then you get this one. And you can get these 2 in Gen 9. This one is every time you pick up an item with your Pokemon, you have a 1 in 100 roll to get it. This one is every time you eat a meal from a restaurant or a sandwich from a picnic. It's a 1 in 100 roll. This one is if you hit the absolute smallest range, which I believe is a 1 in 255. So the fact that we got it on this one, the Pokemon collects that, yeah, like when you send it out of its Pokeball and it walks around, you just have it walk over like the twinkly bits on the ground and get the item fighting someone. This one is if it's the absolute smallest it can be. So the fact that we got that on a Ribbon Master is amazing. And the last mark we're missing is the reliable partner mark, which is every 10,000 in-game steps, you have a 1 in 100 roll of just randomly getting it. So it's the best kind of one, it's random chance. So we have every ribbon, but once we get the reliable partner mark, then we will have every possible thing that we can, like every possible title, or the most possible titles you can have on a single Pokemon. Because there are other ribbons that, like, there are event ribbons that you can't get on these. There's, like, the ribbons you get from trading the Pokemon with the League people. There's the once in a lifetime ribbon, which I believe is a 1 in 1,000 roll each time you wonder trade a Pokemon. And the odds of you wonder trading your ribbon master, someone else, getting the ribbon, and then somehow getting it sent back to you is just not going to happen. So people tend to, like, that tends to be like one that people say you can skip. There is one that a lot of people say you can skip as well, which is the Wi-Fi battle ribbon in Gen 4, since obviously Gen 4 DS no longer has Nintendo Wi-Fi connections, so you just can't get that anymore. But if you there are ways you can get around it. You can use an exploit to connect to a custom server to still get the ribbon. Or you just had to have gotten it, like, at the time. But yeah, people say, like, you can skip that one because of, like, you know, the practical difficulty in getting that ribbon, which you most likely could not get anymore if you didn't do, like, an exploit. But the caveat for that would be, like, the exciting memory ribbon would be silver instead of gold, and it would have 7 obtained instead of 8. But we have that on Sappho here. Right there. So yeah, and she has been to every region as well. Now, you can still have a Ribbon Master from a later generation. And it's just like, it has every ribbon possible that it could have gotten. But if you want to have like a I guess like a gold star, is there a Pokemon based on a tank? There are 2. Octillery and Hydreigon. It was phased out of its design, but you can still see elements of Hydreigon having, like, Panzer Tank tracks on, like, its stomach. They were originally, like, Panzer Tank tracks, but they were phased out of its design. Like, Remoraid used to look much more like a gun, and Octillery, like, had, like, a helmet. It looked more like a tank, but those design elements were removed. That also explains why Remoraid evolves to Octillery, because Remoraid was originally stylized like a gun, and Octillery was like a tank, so it was like, you know, a small shooty shoot into a big shooty shoot. Also drawing Jax, who feel like he's staring at you. Yeah, the pistol shrimp. I wish that Kloitza was water fire type. Because like the pistol shrimp, they shoot super heated bubbles. Like, water fire is like such a cool typing. I wish that it was on something cooler than Volcanion. Volcanion is so ugly. In my fan decks, I had a Pokemon that clone count 91. In my fan decks, I had idea for a fire water type that it was a sunfish, and it had Chlorophyll, Swift Swim, and I think Storm Drain as the hidden ability. Like, the idea was a Pokemon that could benefit from both sun and rain. So, you know, it got like Solar Beam, and it got like inaccurate like coverage moves. Like, it got Thunder and Solar Beam. It got Weather Ball, obviously. And then Storm Drain was, you know, it's a... Because it already has a 4x fire resistance, it would have a water neutrality, so Storm Drain makes that an immunity. And I had a fire and ice type, which was kind of like a paradox Pokemon, because like right now the only fire and ice type is Zen Mode Galarian Darmanitan. So I had an idea of like a it was kind of like a paradoxical Pokemon. Like it was like this kind of like magical like Pokemon, but like it was a fire and ice type. Its regular abilities were Flame Body and Ice Body, but its Dream World ability was Magic Guard. The idea being like it was magic, and that's what made it so that it didn't melt. The ice didn't melt, and then it didn't like extinguish the fire like in it. It would have an itch as like a fire type with access to Scald, but Scald now has been, you know, really taken away from a lot of Pokemon, so it might not have Scald. But it's like a fire type with ice coverage or an ice type with fire coverage. And Magic Guard also negated its otherwise debilitating Stealth Rock weakness. I wonder if like if Smogon would consider like banning. Oh, Donny Brawl, yeah. Donny Brawl was the last fighting type starter. Yeah, it was a Direwolf. Imagine quadruped starter's final form still being a quadruped. Yeah, the starter trio were Steel, Fighting, and Fairy. Well, Fighting beats Steel, Steel beats Fairy, Fairy beats Fighting. So yeah, Donny Brawl was a Direwolf. I guess the only thing that doesn't kind of work is that steel doesn't is that fighting doesn't resist steel. So because it's not like a true thing like psychic, dark, and fighting is, but it's close enough. It works. It's kind of fun how Gen 6 actually had both. They had Psychic, Dark, and Fighting on the Pokemon that like Chestnut was Grass Fighting, which beat both of Greninja's types, which was Water Dark, which beat both of Delphox's types, which were Fire Psychic, which beat both of Chestnut's types. That was kind of fun. I think Flying Grass Rock is another one, because Rock beats Flying, Flying beats Grass, Grass beats Rock. Oh, a quick snooze. There's a fair number of trios that incorporate, like, grass, water, and fire, but I wanted to try and have, like, one that didn't have any of those. Honestly, I just wanted, like, fairy-type style. But some people say that, Cyndaquil, no respect, then gets turned into an ice type. Wait, what? Now Cyndaquil becomes a ghost type. Yeah, Hisuian Typhlosion is fire... Oh, and Fool's Gold. You remember Pokemon Pathways? So, like, endgame nonsense aside, it did have some cool things. Like, it actually did help Ice. It made Ice resist, It made Ice resist Water and Electric. Charizard is only Dragon type, has this Mega Charizard X. They just... That was the only type change, I believe. Oh no, there were Pokemon with alternate typings, yeah. I don't remember many of them. I know Noctowl was Psychic Flying, though. I believe Fairy Ghost is one... I think that's the only type combo that has no types immune to it. Now. Because Ghost Fighting used to, but then, Hisui and Zorua entered the battle. I had some... I sprited some, like, regional variants a while ago, and I had one for, a regional Ninetales. that this was before, like this was back in Gen 6 times, so Gen 6, 7 times. They were based off like the Delta species cards. So I had a Ninetales that was Ghost and Normal type with Levitate. So it was much slower, but it had higher like special stats and like, high defenses. But the main thing about it is that it didn't have too many resistances. It had a staggering 4 immunities. It was immune to Ghost, Normal, Fighting, and also Ground by virtue of having Levitate. Yeah, 4 immunities. Did Eevee ever get any new evolutions? In Gen 6 it got Sylveon, but that's it. Would have been neat if they gave you if Penny had a dragon type one, because she gives you Draco Meteor. Would have been nice theming. I like Sylveon there. There should be more. I think the issue is like all of the evolutions have a base stat spread that like all of their base stats are the same numbers but just shuffled into different configurations. So you'd have to figure out how to distribute them in ways that would work. But also not overshadow the other ones. I think it'd be neat if they had like a neutral like Eevee evolution, like a normal type one. You could just call it like Eevee. Be normal with adaptability, and you'd have like the 110B attack, 95 special, or you could flip the two, either one, and then 113 speed. Or maybe you could give it Protean. That'd be funny. Yeah, you made the normal one have like adaptability, then it can have Protean as the hidden ability. Okay, we are past 100 Beast Balls. Nice! Oh yeah, also, you might have noticed, that, Did I see what you said about video games? What video games? Notice the ID number on this one is just 3 digits. It's the original ID was count how many sand there is, Omega. Yeah. Because the original ID was 00193. At some point in the transfer, it got rid of the front 2 zeros. I'm not sure how that happened, but yeah. Who'd be Omega? Maybe Kinga? It was originally dark type. It was mono dark type, I believe. In the beta, I believe it was mono dark. Is that one of the games you got me? Maybe not tonight, it's a bit late tonight, but I only feel like you have to get me stuff. Wait, I still use tone. Oh, that's okay. Okay, where are we at? 107. And 118. I'll get to 110 beast balls and then I think we should stop beast balls. Yeah, it was normal dark. Okay, might be. They looked like ghosts, yeah, but no, they were normal dark. God, if it was just like an actual like just like palindrome, that would have been weird, man. Like, if Giraffaric looked like its beta design, like, if it was just, like, half, the front half of the giraffe, but on both sides. That would have been so weird. There's that roaming around savannah. Alright. I'm gonna stop here for duping, so I don't just like end up accidentally just doing it a ton. Yes, we get on the Aubrey. So I guess we just roam around until we get it on this one. If we get it, it auto sets it as the title, so we'd know, like, we'd have it. I think it's the last one we can get on Ribombi as well. Unless I'm missing... Oh no, I'm missing the Paldea champion one on these. This one has one, of course, but like, there's very few sewings of Herba. Sure, yeah. We could do Steel again. Let me look up something. Oh yeah, let me save. I want to find a recipe that instead of title power has teensy power. Sparkling. Steel 3. Then encounter steel. What? It says there isn't one. Huh? 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 me see. Teensy Steel. Encounter. Encounter.
Excuse me.
It was cheese and peanut butter, wasn't it? Yeah, cheese and peanut butter. And salty, yeah. Let me see if Rice Drop has any. We get Sparkling and Title in Teensy, but you can't get that with Encounter. Yeah. So be cheese and peanut butter and salty. Yeah. Orot. He puts peanut butter and cheese. Maniacs. Paldeans. Orot. Orot.
Aloha.
We used to do a cheese and a peanut butter, and then you're gonna do 2 salties. Ah, shoot, I should have done normal now that I think about it. So I wanted to get Porygon, didn't I? That's okay, no, we can give Iron Treads. It's fine. We can walk around for Iron Treads anyway. That's what yeah, that's why I wanted to steal. So that's fine, it's okay. It's alright, it's okay. Cheese clipping through the bread.
Bum bum bum.
Alright, mahalo nui loa, Chris. A scissor outbreak. Is that scissor outbreak or is it just a scissor? Oh, it's not an outbreak, okay. Are there any steel type outbreaks? If not, then we'll just go to Mienfu, Finison, Mabip, Suskit, Psyduck, Delibird. I like shiny Sizzle, yeah. I already have a regular Sizzle there. You named yours Pesto? I always name mine Debutant. I don't know why. Okay, so we've got a bunch of Pokemon with us who I wouldn't mind guessing that ribbon on. Or that mark, rather. So the goal is to just run around for half an hour until we get, hopefully we get a mark. If we get shiny Iron Treads, that's also cool, but we won't be counting on it. It's more that we just need to do a ton of walking around, and since Paradox Pokemon can't have outbreaks, I think it makes the most sense to do like to just walk around here and, you know, shiny hunt. Oh yeah, I think it was either yesterday or the day before that I learned that the Iron Treads is less than a meter tall. Sizzle's a very cool Pokemon. I've used it a lot in like my competitive teams. Like I was, oh cool, again BP. I wasn't like credited for the set, but I was one of the early pioneers of defensive Sizzle. Like defensive support Sizzle. Like rather than being like, you know, because like at the time it was very common to just, you know, be like, you know, Swords Dance or Banded. But I pioneered a defensive Mega Sizzle set that was like Impish 252 252 that ran Bullet Punch, U-Turn, Defog, and Roost, and it was my Mega Evolution Pokemon. Because even without any attack investment, if you Mega Revolve, you would have the same, you have the equivalent attack stat of a Adamant base 100 with full investment, which is a pretty big number for not having any investment. Like, it's obviously weaker than, you know, if it had like investment in it, but like it becomes very bulky with, especially with Roost. It has the neutrality to Stealth Rock, and you have Defog to remove it. And then you can just Roost it off. You can just plop yourself down in front of like anything like vaguely physically threatening. If they try and like set up on you, then you get hit with a powerful U-turn. If they're faster than you, hit them with a powerful Bullet Punch. So I was one of the early pioneers of that set. So it was kind of cool, like, after I was using it, like, seeing more people pick it up. Iron Treads is kind of weird, like, the fact that it's not really a trunk like it is on Great Tusk. Because, like, its mouth is underneath it, and, like, it doesn't really need it, it just, like, rolls around on that. It's just a little guy. There aren't any Pokemon in the same evolution line with a Mega. Rolt's line, Gardevoir and Gallade both have Megas.
Teehee.
Consider the Latties. This should be a Mega Slowking. It's just that I'm like, in the beta there was like a Pokemon that like it was just like the shell that they had like as its own Pokemon. I feel like it's a really missed opportunity. Like, that would have been a really cool Pokemon to have. You could make it like a shell to Evo. Maybe like a specially based variant. If Slowking got a signature move in this game called Chilly Reception. It's teleports, but it also sets snow. Really bizarre move, and really weird that it's like it's exclusive to the Slowking. The rest of the background of that move. I've already felt I'm tired, sorry. What move? Oh yeah, the user tells a joke and the room becomes cold. Yeah, no, I get that. But it just Slowking just seems a bit of a weird like choice for that. Because Slowking itself can't benefit from it. I guess like it benefits from it because it's like it's a momentum move. Glorian form is heavily implied to not be Slowbro anymore that's controlling it. It's kind of like a Parasect-like situation. Oh dear, I'm starting to like zonk out. You're yawning? No yawning, I'm like starting to like nod. I'm yawning too. I wonder if there's a way to like preserve your sandwich time like between players. Like if we enter the home menu, does that preserve our sandwich power for that time? Like if we pause and then like enter the home menu, or does it still keep counting down? One way to find out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 29. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be 10 seconds. So it still counts down like that. If you turn the switch off, like if you go into sleep mode, oh, you just tap the power button, like without going to the home menu or anything. No home menu. I might do that because I'm very tired. I want to write law tomorrow. I took some notes today. Bye bye. Are you guys sleepy? I'm pretty sleepy. I'm glad that I was able to get a bunch of item dupes done before. I'm like that's also like assuming that they even patched this dupe glitch. I'm just like the easiest way to do it would just to be change sketch to no longer be able to copy transform. Like that would nip it right in the bud. But I hate booster energy. Can they push patch through if you have auto updates turned on? I don't believe so, but they can make it so that you would have to download the most recent version to connect online. So it would essentially make it so that you're forced to play offline. Or like you can't like, you know, connect to the Poke Portal in this unless you have like the most recent version. So those are ways in which they can like enforce that, I guess. That's how they play. Yep, that's how they play. You might want to step up your duping items, yeah. Yeah, some more friend balls, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm really glad that I was able to, because I did like 30 like love balls and beast balls, sorry, on Tavia Gaming just to have them, because I wanted to catch the Ruinous Quartet in love balls, and also the Lousy 3. But it's, yes, it's like I don't know if I'll ever use the other ones, but it's like, you know, I have them there. And I'm much more thrilled that I was able to do it on my main to get loads of love ball and speeds. I had a bunch of like beast balls and love balls with it here. Item printer's really good, but it does short eat through your battle points. Spicy ramen. Is it very spicy? Do you think the reason they went with hexagons is because they can get away with making it low poly? For microwavable shin ramen. Spicy milk. The blocky blocks in the terrarium, yes, less polygons, ah! For a second there I thought that Iron Treads was a delibird. I just realized we've got like almost 600k league points. Where the hell did all those come from? Was it just ranking up so much? Crikey. You thought I meant 600 kbp. Yeah, that's what I initially thought. I had to do a double take. How many battle points do I have? $2,100. So not a ton, but enough. You have 3 million league points, you didn't spend much. I guess like you could buy like vitamins with them so you can like retrain with them. This is still going to the power side. Neat. Those are out. Great, cool. It's already hit midnight. Oh my goodness, I'm like spacing out. Oh, clean. Mahalo. Five and a half hours. That's a very long time for my stream. Bedtime. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm having trouble like staying awake. But yeah, I am glad that I decided to get those to dupe those Pokeballs on my main and on TV Gaming alt like before that gets patched. They're unnecessarily difficult to get each time. Like I don't know why we can't just like buy them from a shop. One dedicated Kerbal auction. Exactly! So it's just 3 minutes left. I want to see if I can just like power through and stay for 3.5 more minutes. For a second, I was worried that I hadn't done my lifting today, but I just remembered that I did. I've already done that. Phew. Just to do some crunches before bed. Any FNF mod recommendations? Check out the mod suggestions server or channel in my Discord server. Link in description, by the way. People post mods in there that might be a good place to check out. If you haven't already, you could maybe even check out my mods. Muted Melodies Remastered and the Pixel mod. Link in the description, by the way, for both of those. Mahalo again, Chris, for volunteering the
Aber nicht K.
Well, pretty good stream overall. We did the funny mid-fight masters. Lily showed us a really nice Parish remix. Crikey, how did you get so many? Like, how many do I have? I planned Lily's... What? Yeah. Yeah. 8, 9, 11, 8, 10. So that's 10, 18, 19, 29, 20, 38, 46. And there we go. Alright. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm sleepy. Ay. You have something to tell me. On your Slowbo just got reliable. Well, congrats. That's awesome. At least one of us got it. Okay, follow up. Were you just riding around on your Koraidon? Like, you didn't have it, like, walking around with you? You just riding around on Koraidon? Okay, so at the very least, that helps me figure out, because, like, for a while, I couldn't find any information on, like, how... Oh, you were. But not 100%, yeah. Yeah, because I did get it before when I was trying to get a iron bundle. So I'm pretty sure you can just get it just from riding around on Miraidon, but... Yeah, we got a bunch of Love Ball and Beast Ball, so I'm happy about that. I'm gonna go to sleepy. I'm gonna go. Alright, so be sure there's some cereal and sandwich or a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated. Check out the links in the description, by the way, for links to my Twitter, my Discord, my FNF Mods, the TV Church page for the Lost Series and my Blue Sky. Be sure to have some cereal and sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated. I already did that bit. Until next time, goodbye.